I'm tired. Kind of. But, hello? Did I have a bad sleep or no sleep? Not sure. I had sleep. But it was like... It was like last night. And I just woke up like whenever Mari started streaming. And then I've been up ever since. Pretty much. Other than that, not much going on here. Finished putting together an office chair? That's nice. I've been looking around for a pest. Have not seen it in a while. It's meant for your dad. That's nice. Hopefully it's super. Well, I guess I guess it's comfortable. You say it's comfortable, but I hope it's good for him. Finish shift. Gonna get some groceries. That's nice. Gonna get some milk, eggs, bread, bacon, waffles, pancakes. Cereal. Lunchables. Let me stop. You want to bash your head against the wall? Well, you can't do that. Not unless your head is made of like candy. So that'd be something you could eat. Be a pinata. I know today I'm gonna be playing Ariana and the Elder Codex. I played a bit of it before when it was a demo. And I enjoyed it. But now I'm gonna be playing the full game. So I hope you look forward to that. But if you don't look forward to it, well then, I don't know. I hate you. Have I seen the new ending screen you got? No, I haven't. Or rather, I probably did, but I don't know if it's like animated or something. But I think I saw it. I didn't really review it, but I saw it. It's kind of just scrolling by. Congratulations. One day I'm gonna have my own official stuff. One day. One day. How's the massager working on my back? It doesn't. Thank you very much, Bakenko, for the follow. I'm not too sure if I even pronounced that correctly. I may have. But what? Bakaneko? Nah, there's no E after the E. What? There's no E after the N. What? 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 False advertisement? What? Just causing confusion? Are you making people look dumb? But hello. Hello. Welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm here racking in my chair. Cause, I'm kinda, okay, I can't rock in my chair at all. Wish I could. Would make it much more comfortable. But, oh well. It's alright. Would be great on my back, but it's alright. Well, maybe it wouldn't be great on my back, I wouldn't know. I haven't used a rocking chair for a long time. I do wish I had that older office chair. I mean, it was busted up, but at least it could recline the right way. And it was comfortable. This is kind of like Alright, I guess. Even with the and I need a cushion for it, right? So I'm using a memory foam cushion for my seat. But yeah, it's the only thing that's making me tolerate it. Yeah, time to put my busted office chair from, I don't know, whenever my old aunt had it, and just put it on throne. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Have I looked into the ice thing? Yeah, I looked into it. Can't buy it. I'll probably put it on throne though, since I can't buy anything anyway. Except pay my bills and pay my rent and my groceries and my phone bill and my internet bill. Did I say my electric bill? I probably did. I'm not sure. My electric, my phone, my internet, my home. Oh, and groceries. Yeah. Yeah. Just about the essentials. I got debts to pay. I got things to kill. My gaming channel, my clips channel, my vlog channel. I wish I had money coming into those things, but I don't. I don't got nothing like that. I could though. If I just keep, I guess, posting VODs on there and see it's steadily growing subscribers, I guess. Damn. Anyway. Don't know how you youngsters do it. Create shorts, like 10, 15 shorts a day. Don't know how you youngsters do it. One short is like a full-time job for me. I haven't even made shorts. Not unless it's like clips. I remember doing that little animation a long time ago. The animation that you've seen up there wasn't really much of an animation. It was really just like I took several poses and several shots. And several poses, several shots. Several poses, several shots. And then I put a green screen on it. Yeah, back then there was no such thing as like whatever the hell it is that I'm doing. Back in my day, I used to be a 3D VTuber, right? I used to be a 3D VTuber. I had a 3D model. But that 3D model was a V Katsu model. It's kind of like an offshoot of Koi Katsu, right? And it was nice because it's like, all right, I can just like basically configure it based on like pre-made assets and stuff. Make my own little VTuber and whatnot, and then I just use Vikatsu's little VR room, I guess that's what you call it, and make sure there's a green screen option, right? So that I can chroma key it, cause using spout or whatever was not a thing. Hello there, Belle. How you doing? Another thing was, back then I had a lot more, I guess you could say, animation with my arms and my head, because I was using I was using a I was using a Quest. No, it was an Oculus Rift S. Yeah, that. I was using that to control the head of the VTuber model, and then I was using the controllers, the low hand controllers, to move my arms and stuff, and to make facial expressions and do hand gestures. Yeah, that's right, facial expressions with hand controllers. Yep, that was a thing. That was a thing. Couldn't really make facial expressions with my face because there was no face tracking, So all the facial expressions that I wanted was all on the controls. They were pretty easy to do. Like if I wanted to make a smiley face, I remember as a click on the analog stick, but make sure it's facing to the right on my right controller, right? And if I wanted to open my eyes up regularly, I would just press it again, but it's facing upward. And if I wanted to make a, I guess you could call it an angry face, I don't know. I would do it again, but it was when I was pressing it down towards the down direction. And if I wanted to make a, I guess you could call it a sad face, I would do it again, but it's facing to the left, right? And those were the facial expressions for the right hand. On the left hand, I think the left hand had it where like you close your eyes with when when you press on the analog stick facing up, and then you had like the X, well not X, but when the eyes they're kind of like shaped like. Do I got it? Hold on, let me look here. Is this it? No, that ain't it. Quite the face though. Is this it? No, that ain't it. Is that it? No, that ain't it. Is this it? No, that's not it. Nah, that's not it. Is this it? No, that's a different hairstyle. Is this it? No. That it? No. This one right here. This one. You had to use it was a left controller. You press it, and I believe it was towards the down direction. I could be wrong. I'm not sure. I feel like that's what it was. Then you had one for starry eyes, but I think that was for the left analog. Left controller facing to the right when you press on it, and then I think, yeah, I don't quite remember much of anything else, honestly. But then of course, all the other controls and whatnot were based on, like, the triggers are basically like your hand gestures and whatnot. So there was not much I could go off of. Not many facial expressions that I can make on the fly. However, you weren't able to, like, go and select one. Like, you would pick a card that had the expression that you're looking for, and there were quite a lot. And then you would drag the card to your model's face to make the expression, which was not very intuitive, honestly. If you're having to look and perform and whatnot, and it would look really weird when everybody's like seeing you reaching out for something that they can't see. So I never really used it. It's not like you could, like, change presets on the facial toggles and stuff. So you had to deal with what you had. But I enjoyed it. I was VTubing like that for, I want to say, maybe 3 years, from 2019 all the way to, actually no, probably well into 2022, possibly. Not entirely sure, actually. But then I eventually got into Live 2D, and so, well, I haven't gone back to 3D, a 3D model since, well, except for, like, when I was doing VR chat, when I had a 3D model then, which is made by the artist Ice Mega 5. So I have a model from him, obviously. It doesn't look like what you see right here, for those who are new. This is a pre-made that I'm currently using. By... Oh, wait, what is their name again? What is the name of the model artist for this one? It's in Japanese, so it's difficult for me to remember. Oh god, no, wait, I'm sorry. That does not seem like... That doesn't seem like Japanese at all. I'm sorry, it's Chinese. Jai Xin Feiyu, something like that. Jai Xin Feiyu, something like that. How's my morning so far? It's been alright. No complaints. Except for a pest. That I hope went to a bait to nibble and slowly die somewhere. Yeah, just weird. Just kind of just like, oh, hello there. You're, you noticed me, eh? Oh, where do you think you're going? I know this routine. They're about to try and kill me with a spray, but I have the ability to just blink out of existence. Come to find out, I didn't have the spray. And so I was like, shit. I thought I had spray. Oh well. At least it ain't the winged one. I mean, it seemed to have flown to my flytrap machine. So I don't know about that. Dang, 5 stream streak. Thank you very much for being here for 5 streams in a row. They fly now? I mean, I guess. All I know is that at one point it was on my desk, right? And I was and I was looking as it was crawling, right? And then as I went to go and smash it with something, it flew over to like my mouse trap. I'm sorry, not mouse trap, my fly trap. And I was like, well, I don't want to destroy that, so I'll just spray it. But I didn't actually have spray when I thought I did. Got any idea what else you want to play this week? I don't know. I don't play video games. I'm not a gamer. I'm just a player. I play games with other people. Or when there's an obligation to do so. I will rarely ever play a game on my own. A short free game called It's Not Me, It's My Basement could be fun. There's so many games that I haven't finished that I probably won't ever finish. I have a lot of games that I haven't started or finished. Like Pragmata, for example. I don't finish my games. Ew, I don't want to play Hades. Don't you understand? I'm too old to be playing these games. I've hit that age. These games are not to my liking. son. They're not to my liking. I miss the good old days of Pac-Man. Back in my day, when I was a youngin' like yourselves, we used to sit in front of a big old TV. Or maybe a small TV. Whatever TV we had. It was a big old fat one. Or a small fat one. Whatever. Medium sized fat one. I don't know what's considered big nowadays to you guys. It was one of those TVs where if it was a little staticky, you had to slap the side of it. I remember those days. 30-second ad break is starting. Damn, these some long 30 seconds. What is it gonna fucking say? Like, what the fuck? Are y'all back? Man, fuck it. Anyway. Yeah, most of y'all have subs, but I don't know who most of y'all is. I just know that, like, some people just ain't sub, and that's alright. I can't be going around and devaluing the people who come here and try to listen to me. They probably got me muted for all I know. And just don't want to deal with ads or something. And maybe they're probably possibly interested in what I'm saying. Not probably not. But anyway. What was I saying? Right. So back in my day, it was a day when we used to actually just go outside. I mean, I didn't enjoy it, but we used to go outside, play tag, hide and seek, freeze tag, jumping jacks. Not jumping jacks, I'm sorry. Jump rope, that's what I meant. What is that? Jumping jacks? Yeah, I can't do jumping jacks inside the house. But no jump rope, double dutch. I was never good at double dutch, and I never will be. Especially at this age. And what else did we used to do? We used to go walk all the way to the school park and illegally enter the playground. Yep. We used to climb in people's yards and whatnot just because, you know, we're playing tag, so it was like, It was a life or death, you know? Tag was serious back then. It's like, I am not getting tagged. Fucking hide in people's, like, property. Just trespassing. Did you do what? ASG? What is that kind of ASG? What is that? A drug? What is ASG? Airsoft? Airsoft was not a thing that existed. Airsoft was not a thing that existed. Not until like probably I was a teenager or something. Not even those where you had to pull them back each time to shoot. I mean, I guess those existed, I suppose. But no, I didn't do it. It's not a thing that we did. Did you have water guns? No, we did have water guns. That was the thing we did. We did have that. Yep. What else did I used to do back then? I used to get picked on a lot for just being different. As always, as one would. And, no, at first it hurt a lot because it was like, damn, what's wrong with me? What did I do? Right? And then at some point, right, because I was living with well, my cousin was living with me and my sister. So, like, he was like, all right, I'm going to teach you girls self defense and shit like that. So I was like, all right, sure. Right? So I was like, learning how to fight essentially, and was like, okay, that was cool. And so whenever I did get picked on again, I would get my ass in trouble because like I make a fucking kid cry and then just like, oh damn. I won. Not like, oh no, I'm so sorry, but no, like, oh wow, I won. But then, of course, you know, that was just begging for more trouble. And then I ended up getting jumped, and that was a lot of fun. And what I mean by that was a lot of fun because then that was also begging for more trouble. Cause eventually it was just me, my sister, and my cousin. And my cousin he was much taller than us. and of all a fucking guy. So like, did you fight physically? Yeah. The fuck? Of course we did. We fought rough. But yeah, it was like when my cousin like basically got in the picture, going against, you know, the people who like jumped me. They were like, oh shit. They're like, yeah, he's like he's like 3 grades above you guys. And he saw what y'all, well, he heard what y'all did. He got names and he's ready to kick ass. And he doesn't care. And yeah, that was kind of like the end of that. And I don't think I got bullied again until maybe much later in my teens. Which by then I didn't really care too much about getting bullied or whatever, cause like they weren't hitting me; they were just saying mean stuff, right? And it was just like, okay, whatever, and you know, cause like if if the words that you're saying, which you know, they can hurt my feelings, right? But if it's not followed through with a fist, you're disappointing me. You're disappointing me. It's like, alright. So I kind of like got to thank my cousin mostly for like being very, I guess you could say, aggressive. I don't know. Yeah, verbal abuse is bad. Absolutely. You know, they can hurt. Absolutely. But then I remember niggas can't fight. And so it's just like, yeah, you know what? That's fine. See you later, Benyo. You have a good one. Also, hello, Blaze. Yeah, but that's kind of like how it was, you know? Now, I wasn't in many fights, you know? But I did end up growing to hate people. Because as I grew, I feel like I didn't mature as fast. I don't know how best to put it. I didn't mature in a way like American Pie wants you to mature, I guess you could say. It was one of those things like, yeah, these are things that I'm not interested in. This stuff is stupid. You like to smoke? Wow. Fuck you. That's bad. Wow. Oh, you're pregnant and you're only 15 years old? Wow, that's dumb. I'm never doing that. That's dumb. Like, wow, you listen to music about hoeing and and shooting up people and gang banging and whatnot. Wow, that's actually really stupid. This music has no value whatsoever. I was one of the only people who just like watched anime or tried to watch anime whenever it was possible. And what I mean by when it was possible, I mean like it was like a national treasure whenever you come across anime that's not on Toonami or whatever. Like if you were just like in a library or something and you just come across like one manga, it's like it exists. It exists. It exists. I need. It was so rare. So rare. That was me during junior high and high school. My mom wanted me to be friends with popular kids, and I refused because I didn't like them since they were assholes and only got top marks because their parents bribed the teachers. Oh, damn. That's awful. The popular kids were all failures. Well, not all of them, but like. The popular kids who just had, I guess you could say, game. I don't know. Or whatever. They were just dumb. Well, not dumb. Well, maybe they were dumb. It's like, but they were just fucking embarrassments, and I couldn't stand it. And what's worse, right? What's worse is that I was in remedial classes. Now, I may not seem like I would ever be in a remedial class, right? I may not seem like it. I'm relatively intelligent. I would like to think so, at least. But no, I was in remedial classes. I was in a slow class, as people call it. Now, there was push to have me in, like, I guess you could say normal classes. But then it dawned on me, I already hate school. Why would I want normal classes? Yeah, it was called special ed. But, to be more politically correct back then, yeah, that was a thing. The euphemism was remedial. Remedial classes. But yeah. I didn't want to have normal classes. Like for status sakes, like my brain was like, huh, if I get normal classes, I won't be with these dumbasses. Bar. But that also means I gotta deal with difficult homework. Or I gotta deal with homework in general, and I didn't want to deal with homework. I like the remedial classes because the homework was easy for the most part. The homework were pretty simple for the most part. I usually just did them in class and then just like have no homework. Alright, you gotta go pick somebody up. Stay safe. Drive safe, Benya. But yeah, that was Oh, you're walking? Oh, that's right. Okay. Hello, Linares. But yeah, remedial classes. I think honestly there was probably it was probably towards I wanna say towards the end of my school year. Like when I was about to graduate. Where I just suddenly became just a little bit more popular. Because a lot of these popular kids were failing. And so who to go to who was just getting A's and B's in classes? Now, granted, I didn't give them the answers or anything because I don't play those games. I just basically like explained how certain problems were like easier, especially chemistry class. How certain things were pretty easy to remember because like, well, they gave you study guides. And if you just read through the study guide like maybe 5 times, possibly you might actually just do pretty well. Right? But I would also like try and teach, which wasn't always easy because you had to be quiet in class at times. All because I remember getting recognized at the top as the top student was the computer class. Was because the teacher for that class was not easy to bribe and she knew the other students were idiots, whereas I actually did my work and earned my grades in that class. Right. Exactly. How do you learn to type so fast? That was keyboarding class. How do you learn to type so fast? Like, practice. Practice. How do you learn how certain things that happen in the computer or whatever? How do you get to word processing this and why not? I was like, I don't know, just practice. But I probably had like the advantage because I did have my mom's computer at home, and I always use my mom's computer to go on Yahoo Messenger. Remember that? Yahoo Messenger. And I always roleplayed all the time. Yeah, that's right. I used to be cringe. Role playing. So I did that. And also I read a lot of fan fiction. Sonic the Hedgehog fan fiction specifically. That was fun. But I also read fan fiction for anime that I, whenever I discover, like, oh, I wonder this fan fiction for it because I don't know. I just enjoyed reading. fan fiction. It's like, wow, your stories are actually good. I wish I could write like that. I mean, I probably could. I mean, I think I can. I would say I'm pretty good at writing. I would say so, I think. I don't particularly, like, enjoy typing for a very long time. But, you know, if I wasn't ever pressed for time or whatever, and that's time that I place upon myself, I probably wouldn't stress out as much. Sally Acorn was a cutie, this is true. She was adorable. You know what scares me nowadays? My cousin wrote his bachelor thesis, and he doesn't know most of the contents because he used ChatGPT. Like, he doesn't know how to describe his own thesis. Wait, what? Part of me is kind of like, I kind of get it, but if it's just like you can't describe it at all, that's kind of sad. Like, when it comes to my lore, like, there's a lot. It's always difficult to, like, explain it because there's a lot to explain, and I could just go on forever, and then I'd have to explain what certain things are, and there are certain things that I don't have explanations for because they just don't have the details at the ready. They're just kind of like, I mean, it's a thing, but damn, I don't have like the particular details to explain what it is. So for now, just think cool rock thing that does stuff. I'll come up with an explanation for that later. More concerned, like more curious about the main topic of whatever this explanation might be. Right, but that's just kind of like how my brain works. It's fun. Hello, Dave. How are you doing? Too many Zoomers these days use AI for everything, like doing homework. I'd rather hate my own writing, but at least I know I wrote it. I know what I wrote about. Yeah. I mostly write because I would much rather build the world so that it is comprehensive and easy to understand so people can get into it, as opposed to writing for the sake of writing. I mean, I used to write poetry a lot. That used to be a lot of fun. Right? I can't remember how many poems that I've wrote, but I've lost them all. I don't have the folder for them. But I wrote a lot. And I don't remember any of the poems that I wrote. Any of them. I don't remember any of them, but I wrote them all. Granted, that was like years ago, like back when I was still in school. Honestly, I pity people who get over reliant on AI these days in school. They're not learning anything. Yeah. I think personally I don't have a problem with like people utilizing AI for school, but more so if they're actually willing to test themselves, if that makes sense. Like, test the logic of what it is that you have been given, test the information, things of that nature. That's what I like to do. But a lot of people don't really do that. They just don't really use it the right way. They just see, easy answer sheet, and just roll with it. And then it's like, well, turns out you didn't learn a damn thing, huh? But then again, at the same time, that's kind of true for me too, in the sense that, like, okay, what I mean by that's true for me too, I mean, like, all those years when I was in school, I don't remember a damn thing that I learned. I remember, like, a few things for the most part. Like, Spanish classes, I must have been in, like, 5 different Spanish classes throughout my life. I don't remember a lot. I remember very basic stuff. That's because I don't study it. So I just know enough to get to get through school. That's enough to get through class. If you're to ask me about chemistry and whatnot, I'm gonna let you know right now. I don't remember a damn thing about chemistry because I don't study it. I use a study guide. I get through the class. I forget everything else. There was like one time that French class was like a thing, and I don't remember anything other than just bonjour and whatever I learned from Hamtaro, because there's a character named Bijou, which I learned is French for jewel. I learned from watching that anime. But I didn't learn too much. You had a crush on really? Furry? You know what? That makes sense considering you did say Sally was cute. I get it. You know what? Sure. She was wife material. You know what? She was pretty much the ideal, I guess, girlfriend character in Hamtaro. She definitely was. I felt like I was more like I feel I was more like identity wise like the Sandy type, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm going by English names because that's what I knew back then. Going by English names for these characters because that's what existed for me. I was not able to like really dive deep into anime until like well after like I don't know. I want to say just a little, or no, I want to say maybe 5 to, I want to say 5 to 10 years before I started VTubing. That's the only time when I got really like deep into like just watching anime nonstop and then playing video games. Anime games. That was the thing. If I keep talking, I'm gonna basically end up telling people my age. So let me shut up. Anyway. I feel like AI can be used as a studying tool to some degree, where you can be like, hey, this is the material I'm studying. Can you make random multiple choice questions on this stuff? Yeah, you can definitely do that. It's one of the things that I meant when I said testing your information and things like that. Gonna take a long nap? Alright, Mama Belle, you sleep well. I know it's like 9 p.m. for you. So sleep tight, have a nice little nap. Or a long nap, rather. Yeah, that's right, it was Rudy Bone. That's right. True, true. But Bijou was very obsessed over a blue ribbon. Well, I don't want to say very obsessed. Maybe that's too strong. But she really loved her blue ribbon, so I guess that's why they went with ribbon. Makes sense. My blue ribbon! I'm Tara. Where is my blue ribbon? Where is it? I need my blue ribbon. I need it. My blue ribbon. Let me stop. I'm sorry. Anyway. Muffler. Makes sense. Makes sense. I did like Pashmina though. She was very normal. Big sister like, but normal. Cause she had okay, wait. What did they name Penelope? Was it Okui? I don't remember. We talking about Hamtaro? Cappy was my boy. Hey, Suzaku. Yeah, Cappy was actually pretty cool. He was a cool little dude. Hey guys, I got a new hat. Oh, Chibi Marv, that's right. Now I remember. Okay. This was I'm remembering these because like I used to sorry. I used to read Hamtaro fan fiction. Yeah. And I do remember that name coming up. Well, I remember like the Japanese names coming up quite a bit. Because some writers will be like very hardcore weeb and be like, so in this story, the characters will be referred by their Japanese counterparts. I'm like, okay. And then they'll have like I guess you could say a key guide in a way, like a name guide of like what name refers to. So I was like, oh, okay. Kaburu. Kaburu. Why do I feel like I don't remember that? Hamtaro was either past my time or didn't air too much. Damn. The popular Japanese phrase neko okaburu literally means to wear a cat. Figuratively, it means hiding your true personality and pretending to be harmless, quiet, or nice. That's why he would hide under that's why he would be like wearing a pot on his head at times. You're late. Ah, you're not that late. You're only an hour and 12 minutes late. It's not that late. Don't worry about it. Now, honestly, I think one of the things that I think one of the other hamster characters that I did like was Snoozer. I liked Snoozer. I forgot what his name is in Japanese. I don't remember at all. Looks like it's part of the original title of the 2020 anime film A Whisker Away. Nakitai watashi wa neko o kaburu. Wanting to cry, I pretend to be a cat. The actual cover art shows her holding a cat masked off. Kaburu. 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 Alright, let me stop. So what are you talking about? I think we were just talking about Hamtaro. Or anime that I enjoyed. By the time I was watching Hamtaro, I think I think it was still on Toonami. So I was watching it after school often. Today I'm supposed to be playing Ariana and the Elder Codex, not Grande. Ariana and the Elder Codex. I did play the demo of it about a month or two ago. I think it was back in April. And I did get myself a review copy of the game, and I did say that I was going to be covering it, and I do have to cover it by the 6th. So that's what I'm going to be doing. Alright, guys? Alright. Alright. But before I do that, I get myself some coffee. I'll be right back. Right. I'm back. And also, seems like my coffee machine's broken. I can't seem to detect that I've added water. Even though it's dispensing water. But it's not hot water. Beautiful. Alright. How long have I had the coffee machine? Not very long. I want to say maybe a year. Let me look here. When did I get... Did I get it on though? I sworn I did. But then I ended up getting the funding for it and just like... Yeah, that's the blender. I have that. That's the ladder for when I was in need of it. In case I can reach the thing. The top of the window pane or whatever when putting up curtains. I don't see it on here. Oh, yeah, I do. It was... Yep, November of last year. So it didn't even last like an entire year. Yeah. Seems like a malfunction. I wonder if there's like a reset function on there. So that it can read that, yes, there is water in it. Hello, Zeno. Yes, I've tried unplugging and replugging. So I'm not too sure. Didn't miss any of the gameplay. Nope, not yet. Not yet. I'm about to actually start very soon. Let's see. Where's my game? I did play a little bit of it. Mostly just to see where I should be placing myself on the screen. My gun? What? What's anything about a gun? Did I say gun? I thought I saw my gun. Let me get my gun. Let me get my gun. I guess so. Alright. Let's get this show on the road. This music is gonna be cut on your end. Auto saving warning. The game saves. I might have to move this somewhere. Maybe just make it more. Because there's gonna be text down around now. It's gonna be text somewhere around there, and don't want it to get in the way. Alright. So what am I doing? Oh, okay.
Ariana and the Elder Codex.
Ariana and the Elder Codex. Actually, hold on. I got a new donation from Atelier. Thank you very much, Atelier, for the donation. I'm gonna move myself maybe here, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But thank you very much. Thank you very much. Every little bit counts. Every little bit matters. I appreciate your what's the word I'm looking for? I'm gonna erase this. This is not very far into the game. It's literally just a little bit after the tutorial. Alright. So we're finally starting the game. It's the full version of the game. And we're gonna play simple mode, because I feel like just vibing. No, it did not keep my demo safe. I didn't have a demo save. Never happened.
Person bestowed magic to humanity.
1,500 years ago, name. It's a cat, too.
She granted humans the 4 elemental codices, tomes that send magic leaping off the pages. And a magic pen that empowered people to create more of these brilliant books. After learning about the existence and concept of magical power, humanity authored many codices using that pen.
Well, I did too. One of those codices is called the Rosenbaum Codex.
Among the tomes, those known as the 3 phenomena codices are said to hold power equal to the 4 elementals. These 7 books are called the 7 Hero Codices. And the facility that manages and repairs all of these books is known as the library. Now, an incident has occurred within the library, the largest collection of information and the source of all magic power.
Oh, it's like Hogwarts. I'm sorry, that's why I wrote.
Someone has vandalized the 7 Hero Codices.
No.
And just like that, magic has disappeared from the world.
So someone vandalized it and there was no more magic? Oh, see? Look at that. That explains your situation now, guys. There's no magic in the world because someone vandalized the books. There's no magic. There's only illusions. That's all it is. I'm sorry, I'm eating an apple, and it's probably like really loud in your ear. Well, probably not that loud. Well, it's probably a little loud. Also, I'm not lagging, so that's good. Alright, so this is what a Hero Codex looks like. Well, specifically the Codex of Water. I believe there should be 2 sisters who are living in the forest.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, let's go. This is how you move. Either I'm in the wrong place or the alterations changed things. I'll just have to keep searching. Codex of Water, starting lands. And that's how you control them. Camera. Oh, wait, hold up. Wait, I didn't know you that. Oh. I didn't know you had to hold it to run. I thought that was just dashing. And that was it. Oh, good to know. I went through this tutorial and I just completely somehow dodged that. The alterations created these monsters. Whoever did this was malicious. But they don't look that strong. I won't let them have their way. Easy, moving on. The music is really nice. What am I fighting? An ambush. Maybe this would work against your average librarian. But I don't think this can stop me and my repair magic. Time the enemy's attack. RB to dash evade. Bitch. Oh, do I actually have to time it, or is it just like... I'm assuming I just, whatever, I don't know. I don't think I gotta actually time it. Dash evading is dash evading.
That's better. There.
Good to know. Oh wait, there's a thing over here I can smash. Air combo! Staria would love this game. Air combos. Recovery magic.
There.
The Codex's world. With a great amount of magic and magic power residing within them, codices contain a whole world in each book. Only a select few talented librarians are capable of entering these worlds. Landscapes and people are recreated through magic within the Codex's world, making it possible to experience the written contents like one might walk into a dream. Very nice, very nice. That's actually a really cool concept. So, each book is its own world, like a fairy tale, but not really.
Not bad.
I found it. This is one of the areas that was altered. Monsters are definitely lurking in there. I have to be careful. Starting a repair. Inside altered codices, there are various altered points that are traces of the alterations. By finding these and repairing them, you can restore the original story of the codex. There's certain similarities to my lore that I'm picking up here. Somewhat, kinda, but not really. Not to say that they're plagiarizing or anything like that, but I'm just saying, like, I'm finding some relatabilities here, and I like it. The battle within a repair area is a race against time. Defeat all the monsters within limited time and destroy. Oh, okay, yeah. So you had to beat it within our. Okay, you did have to beat it in a certain time frame. Good. Yay, got an A.
Repair complete.
Actually, I think I'm kind of in the way. Let me move here instead. I think that's a good spot. Alright, let me continue. I don't want to cover the UI too much. Accidentally. Menu and map screens. In the menu screen, you can check Ariana's status, the magic she's learned, magic items, which are equipment, and key items. You can always change which magic and magic items you have equipped, not during a magic activation. Okay, cool. And that's okay, these are the key items. Increases maximum HP slightly over a long time. The power and memories accumulated within a codex took on a physical form. Its glow is invisible to the naked eye, but it transmits energy. No matter how small, collecting these symbols allow one to grow closer to the great power hidden within the codices. Okay, so these are like, this is like a passive item, I'm guessing. Magic item screen. You can check the magic items, which is equipment you've acquired. Each magic item has a certain equip cost. You can freely equip them in any configuration as long as it's within your cost limit. By obtaining magic equip pages, you can increase your cost limit. You can obtain them primarily through rewards from repairs. Ah, so repairs are definitely obviously key. Okay, so the little stars that you see in the bottom right of each of these is the cost, right? And the whatchamacallit, the 3 stars that you see in the middle are, well, the slots that you have available, which you will likely be growing over time, I'm assuming. You can check the magic you've learned. You can equip up to 3 magic spells in your magic slot. By pressing right trigger, you can swap to your sub slots. You can equip a total of 6 magic spells. Yes, this I've learned from playing the demo. So currently I have this set where there's like this fire ability, and then if I hit right trigger, I have this shockwave ability. Like, waya, or waya. Okay, that's cool. Wait, what's this? Story map screen. A map that illustrates the story as you progress and watch it unfold. Head towards the next objective in the core of the story. You can select important points and immediately travel to that location. By finishing repairs, the location will be colored in, and the map will fully unlock. Uh-huh. I'm kind of looking ahead on what I'm expecting based on the names. Poisonous Force. Might be a lot of poison there. Path to Spring, and then there's the Holy Spring, which I might need to go. Anyway, Sister's House. Enter. Oh, repair this. Big sis, what about your dinner? Aren't you going to eat? I'm fine. You can go ahead and eat yours. Well, what about you, big sis? You haven't eaten anything for days. I'll be fine. Okay. But please take care of yourself. She really doesn't seem to be feeling well. I'm covering the damn... I mean, it's okay. Just kidding. I'm not gonna put myself right there. But maybe I'll put myself right there, right here. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe I'll just be right here. Maybe I'll just float right here. Where the character is gonna be. Yep. That makes a lot of sense. Maybe I should just move right here. That shouldn't cover it too much, right? Right? Does it be like right here? If I remember with the UI. Why not where the skills pop up? I mean, I guess I could, but the skills pop up like right down here, I think. There, well, actually, I think they come up over here too, where that is. I'm spending too much time on this. Spending too much time. Like and cute, loving the breed. Thank you very much. Ever since that day when we ran from the war and came to this forest, what should I do? At this rate, she's going to die. I know. I'm pretty sure her favorite flowers grow deep inside the forest. That sounds like a really bad idea. She might feel better if I get her one. Yeah, in the poisonous forest. Makes sense. Just wait, big sis. I'll go get you one for free. You're gonna get her poisonous flower? Well, maybe that's not the case. Was that a scene from this codex's story? Also, hello, Reverie. Hello, the Ultima. Younger sister said she was going to look for her flowers. Maybe I'll go after her. Yeah, let me go after her altered... whatchamacallit. Now here, we can rest.
That's better.
And save, like normal. Something that I thought I was doing when I was playing the demo, but apparently not. The path is blocked by some kind of force. Maybe it's best to look somewhere else first. Okay, I gotta repair a codice or a codex or something. I'm assuming. Poisonous force. Oh, it doesn't look that poisonous. Dash jump allows you to jump even further. AWOL dashing. Is that okay? Land a magic combo. Monsters with elemental colors have high stamina. The following strategies are effective against such monsters. Use a magic combo to stun enemies. By depleting their stun gauge, yellow bar, and stunning them, all attacks afterwards will become critical hits. Monsters with blue elemental color have water element magic, so using fire will accumulate their elemental value, leading to an elemental burst. A burst would do a lot of damage to surrounding enemies. Good to know. Are you blue? Yeah, you are, I guess. I don't know why I thought I could double jump. That was my fault. Isn't double jumping something that I'm guessing double jumping is something that I get later? Because I feel like I remember double jumping. I think it's up ahead. Wait for me, big sis. She did. I don't know if she did. I have no idea. A child climbed all the way up here by herself? She's just that desperate to help her sister. Very true. Oh look, a codice thing. Poison Lake Biome.
Alright, let's go.
Hey, I gotten stronger, cool. Alright, so I can repair that, nice.
Repair complete.
Oh, cool. And the thing went up. Which I'm assuming is because I did level up. I don't know if I got anything from that. Like, I don't know if I got any new magic items. So let me go and check. No, I didn't. That is okay. That is fine. It's not like it's a huge need. Am I missing a spot? Or I haven't checked someplace? Oh, I can't get up there, so I'm better off. Just going through here. Lotus flower search. Oh, cool, boss. Ow. Not a boss, just a mid-boss. My bad. Inspect. I am playing in simple modes, but then again, he also wasn't that difficult when I was playing the demo. I found it. Big Sis's favorite flower. Oh, it's like it's a lotus flower. Beautiful blooming lotus flower. This is a flower that the older and younger sister's mother liked. True to its flower language, to soothe the heart, it should soothe the older sister's stormy heart. Hey, dragon! Long time no see. So beautiful. When she has this, I'm sure Big Sis will... Huh? Why is my nose bleeding? I didn't bump into anything. I should hurry back home. She's sick! She about to die. She came to this dangerous place for her sister's sake. That's some drive for a kid. I'm concerned about the nosebleed though. What caused that? A pathway has been opened. Looks like I can get back to the sister's house from here. I should go after her and see how the rest of the story unfolds. I love stories. This is a better story than mixtape. Indeed, but to my defense, he mostly streamed when I'm asleep. True. That's why I decided to, well, it's one of the reasons why I decided to change it. Guess I can't go back to this way right now. Why not? If I were able to use magic on the ground, then maybe. Oh, wait! That's right. I don't have a strong enough, like... Okay. That's not until later, apparently. What's this for? Monster hiding alterations. Monsters that emit a suspicious darkness are concealing areas that are in need of repair. If you find one, defeat them and then challenge the hidden repair point. I take it it's down here. Bitch! Kill yourself. I mean... There it is. Time to repair something hidden.
I wonder what's next. Burn. Go! Fire! All right. Fire!
what? Still got an A, nice.
Repair complete. Not bad.
Not bad. Inspect. Holy Spring Goddess 1, Faith. In an ancient forest that existed since time immemorial, a goddess lived in a holy spring. She was worshipped by the residents of the forest, and they lived together under her divine protection. The goddess's healing powers were particularly exceptional. If the residents of the forest fell ill or were afflicted with poison, she would mend their wounds and save their lives. Thanks to her, the residents of the forest maintained their health and longevity, leading peaceful lives. Very nice, very nice. Is that still the case, though? Oh, hi. Don't worry, I didn't say anything mean. Kind of. Okie dokie. Have a nice lurk. She's just gliding. I see, so it connects to here. If I want to return to my sister's house, I just have to go straight this way. She must really love her older sister to get home that quickly. Yeah. Makes sense to me. Let's repair this.
I wonder what's next.
I wonder what's next. Super easy. I wonder if I should go to normal. But right now, I'm just kind of enjoying the story as is. I'll go hardcore when I'm not streaming. Oh, I know how to do that. Okie dokie. And now we head back to the sister's place.
That's better.
Saving. Big sis, I'm home. Where did you go? I was so worried. I'm sorry, but look. What? A lotus flower? Did you get this by yourself? Yep. Because you've been really down lately, Big sis. Mom liked these flowers too, right? Big sis, what's wrong? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't believe you did this just for me. Even though I should be the one taking care of you. I'm the older sister. It's okay. We'll always be together. Yeah. Huh? I feel kind of dizzy. What's wrong? Hey, stay with me. Hey! Yeah, I'm great voice acting, by the way. It's amazing. My sister is dead. Yeah? Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen. She found this flower past the poisonous pond, deep in the forest. She was slowly being poisoned without even realizing. It's all my fault. Why? Why did this happen? Why do things like this keep happening to me? Why do I keep losing everything? Tell me, if you exist, then answer me, God. Oh, you're the, I'm assuming you are the goddess of the forest. Pitiful child of man, sinking into despair. Who's there? Your heartbroken voice rang in my ears. I am the one you seek. Are you the goddess? Please, please save my younger sister, goddess. She is already gone. Resurrecting the dead is the gravest of taboos. So you must pay a proportionate price for one who has already passed on. I don't care. I'll pay any price as long as I can save her. Even if that price is your own life. Okay, can I? Okay, I'll speak later. To save one life, you must sacrifice another. Makes sense? Giving away your life is no easy feat, even for your blood sister. Can you offer yourself to the Holy Spring? That is a normal reaction. In the end, humans always choose themselves. You should overcome this death and cherish your own life. I'll do it. I'll trade my life. You should not say that lightly. I would do anything for her sake. She was my light in the darkness. This time, as her older sister, I swear that I'll save her. She's going to give up her life to save her dead sister? Both sisters act for each other's sake, without sparing a thought for themselves. Kinda dumb! Let me stop. Holy Spring Goddess too. Selfishness. One day people from outside of the forest appeared. They desired the sturdy trees that grew within those woods. If you cut down and sell us the forest trees, we'll buy them from you at a high price, they offered, promising the forest residents great profits. Originally, cutting down more of the forest trees than was needed for daily life was forbidden, due to an oath with the goddess. However, as time carried on, the people treated the oath as nothing more than an old rule. The goddess won't intervene anyway. And so, feigning ignorance, a small number of people began cutting down trees. Eventually, this action became commonplace, and the forest residents gave in to the demands of those from the outside. They finally began large-scale logging, unable to resist the temptation of selling lumber at high prices. Man, this sounds like VTubing! Moving on. So she went to the Holy Lake. Is she really going to give up her life? No, I shouldn't get attached. I have to follow her for now. Moving on through the path of the spring. Path to the spring. You know, sometimes I feel like I don't even like... The reason why this game feels like very, easy, I guess you can say. It's because, like, there's no, like, how do you call it? There's like, it's like there's no, mana limit, if that makes sense. There's no mana point limit or anything to stop you from basically spamming magic. So you just got like a large arsenal of like 6 different spells to use, which it's cool. I have no problem with it. It's just that, like, when I first started playing this game going in, I thought there would be like some kind of like cooldown. I mean, I guess there is for certain things, yes, but like limits to magic use other than cooldown. Anyway, red-eyed monsters. Monsters with red eyes are significantly stronger than their brethren. Land to air combo attack to gain an advantage. You can launch monsters with the left up tilt stick and a weapon attack. Then activate a mid-air combo by repeating your weapon attack. Yeah, I've been doing that. Yeah, it's no resource system really. I think the only thing is whatever points you're getting up there, which I'm assuming you're like used to. I'm assuming purchase stuff, like goods. Save here. Yeah, you can just equip magic items here, but yeah, I didn't get anything new, so, but I am probably get something new soon. Holy Spring Goddess 3 Separation. The goddess became furious and stripped away the blessings she had bestowed upon the forest residents. In that instant, the deadly poison that had been sealed deep in the forest by the goddess's divine protection spilled forth. Those who had entered the forest for lumber were poisoned one by one until they perished in agony. The forest residents realized their mistake far too late. They begged the goddess for mercy, offering their prayers. Please forgive us. Please take away this poison. But the goddess, gripped with despair, spoke coldly to them. If you wish to save the ill, throw yourselves into the holy spring and offer your own lives in their place. But as the goddess predicted, not a single person heeded her words. Eventually, the forest residents abandoned their homes, one after another, and disappeared. That is how the thriving forest became devoid of people, and the ancient forest was consumed with silence. However, deep within, the Holy Spirit still flows unchanged, as if watching over all from the place where the goddess once sat. Very nice story, very nice. This is the Holy Spring. I don't. As it is right now, no, I don't know. If I throw my body into this spring, will she be saved? Yes, I promise. But do you truly agree to this? Yes, I guess the only regret I have is that I couldn't say goodbye to her. If you could tell her, what would you say? It's just another way to die. Let me stop. You are strong and kind, so I know you'll be able to move forward and thrive. No matter what obstacles you face, you'll overcome them. I can't be with you, but your older sister is always watching over you. Now, Goddess, I offer my life to you. Please save my younger sister. Get tender rooted in the law. Did the goddess of the spring accept the older sister's wish? I'll just have to perform the last repair on the codex to find out. Time bomb is ticking and no one is listening. Is this where I get the codex of water? It's not working. Uh-oh. Oh! I'm sorry. For the sake of repairing this codex, I can't overlook a single detail. I'll finish this repair. This I swear, as a librarian. Hold on, can I just like... They didn't have to go this hard. I'm just saying. They didn't have to go this hard. But I'm glad they did. Is it? They got a phase 2 version of the song? They didn't have to do this! This is nice! I'm kind of mad that it's over. That's nice. Okay, now granted, I am playing in simple mode, so it's like very, very, very easy. I'm doing it for the sake of the, I don't know what you would call this. Sponsorship? Perhaps? I'm just doing it for the sake of that. But the music is nice. I'm pretty sure that, like, boss is, like, much more difficult at higher difficulties. But that's good. I like that. Somehow I managed to beat it.
I still have to repair.
What the shit? Mortis.
Ariana!
There you go.
Who?
Ariana, can you hear my voice?
Yes, but who are you?
Wait, you can hear me? Oh, thank goodness! I finally reached you!
Huh?
Even though the book is just partially repaired, some magic power has been restored. You defeated that monster, so if you can complete the rest of the repairs, then
What are you saying?
Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks to you, the magic power within this codex has entered the world again. You did well, Ariana.
How do you
I'm
know
sorry.
me?
I know
Eating
everything.
apple.
So, you're a god?
I'm no god, but I am capable of helping you at least.
You can help me?
You used most of your energy while fighting that beast. But there's one more thing you have to do. Please hang on for a little longer, Ariana.
What? Did I pass out? I don't really understand what happened. But I'm still alive, so there's that. I still have a job to do.
Time to repair this codex.
Got it.
Not bad.
Ooh. Strong magic remnant. Nice.
I, the librarian Ariana Virelis, command you, repair this story to its original form.
Clear the codex of water. Game.
There once was an older sister who lost everything in war, and she mourned deeply. She lost herself and held darkness in her heart, which became a hollow shell. She was trapped and powerless in this self-made prison. But her younger sister's care shone light on the darkness of her heart, and her shell was close to breaking. By a cruel twist of fate, however, the younger sister's light was snuffed out when she fell to poison. The older sister, deprived of her light, searched for salvation from a deity. Her prayer was heard by the goddess, and the older sister traded her own life to save her younger sister. Moved by the older sister's love, the goddess transformed into a great healing tree. And so the world was filled with the power of a new element. A devoted heart gives itself away selflessly, always sacrificing. Thus goes the story of the magic of water and one of the 7 hero codices.
Ariana,
Berkeley?
why are you sleeping in a place like this?
Dad? Let me stop.
I apologize.
Yo, I'm
Is
sorry. Hold
something
up.
wrong?
Pause.
Are you
Pause.
injured?
Hold up. Pause this. Pause. Wait.
I'm fine. I finished repairs successfully, but
he looks cool. Oh, cool! He's kind of hot. All right, moving on. Continue.
So what
you
might
know,
be the matter?
story.
Were there any issues afterward?
Well,
I feel like his
it
voice should be
was
different,
tougher
though.
than usual, you see.
Slightly.
I've never done such a brutal repair.
Most interesting. Please go on, and don't spare the details. I see. So you were assailed by vicious monsters. That does sound rather challenging, but repairs conducted within codices are always such.
Is he evil?
You are a foreign entity within the Codex's story. Removing you is only a natural recourse for it.
Yes, I understand that. Many codices depict conflict between humanity and demons, so they've put me in dangerous situations plenty of times. But this time, the dangerous situation itself was the unusual part. Or, well, it's more like the Codex itself was peculiar.
So you propose that it was different from other codices, yeah? Well, of course, these are not any average tomes that you're repairing. That book contains more power than tens of thousands of normal codices combined. It is one of the 4 elementals.
Tens of thousands?
If that were not
Damn.
enough, it has been altered. It's little wonder that it would seem atypical.
I understand that too, but does that mean the monsters that attacked me were more violent because of the Codex's alteration?
I have no way of knowing. You are the only one capable of entering a codex and experiencing its story. If you are saying this, then it must be so.
It was very strange and very risky. I've been in plenty of sticky situations before, but they were easy to handle with magic. But this time around...
You seem quite fatigued.
Yes. I mean, no. I'm fine.
Do not overextend yourself. Your task is understandably trying. Did you not say that repairing is a battle?
Well, I did, but...
Your repairs are something no other librarian can emulate. You aren't simply adding ink to faded letters or restoring torn pages. You enter the Codex and directly repair the story written inside. It is 10 times faster than a regular repair. Due to this, it consumes your stamina and magic power. That you're exhausted is to be expected. So you should rest for today, Ariana. Not here, but in your own bed.
Yes.
Berkeley, sir?
What is it?
This alteration incident... We're calling it an incident, but is there any connection to the monsters appearing inside the Codex? I have this hunch that the culprit wove some kind of plan into their alterations.
But of course, it would be odd if they lacked a motive. This is an act of terrorism against humanity. Thanks to this scoundrel, magic has been lost to humanity. The impact is incalculable.
Why did the culprit do this?
You'd have to ask them directly. However, it is not your duty to search for them. It is mine. That they were able to alter the codices at all falls on me,
Okay.
the library director. Your only task is to return magic to the world once more.
I understand.
Okay,
This is
library
merely
director.
conjecture, but I suspect that the monsters that targeted you were embedded there by the perpetrator. If you alter a codex, it follows that a librarian will repair it. In other words, they expected that you would arrive.
Then the culprit knows about me? That I'm the only one capable of entering codices? That can't be. That would mean they unleashed those violent monsters in the Codex for me.
It makes sense when we view it from this lens, though it remains a theory. Since there was danger within the Codex of Water, we should assume the others will be the same. Are you worried?
I'd be lying
I'm sorry if you're hearing like any pauses because I'm screenshotting.
if I said I wasn't, but
And going back and forth between OBS and the game.
I know I'm the only one who can do this. So I'll overcome my fear.
It seems you've inherited that from your father.
Huh?
That courage, that heroism. I'm musing that it was passed down to you from him.
Was my father a brave person?
Very much so. He had quite the sense of justice. I'm sure that charmed your mother. Something wrong?
No. It's just the first time I've heard you talk about my parents, I think.
I wish to be sympathetic, considering you've lost them.
They aren't dead. My parents aren't dead. They just had somewhere to be. For a reason.
That may be true. There is no proof that they've passed on.
They're alive. I'm sure of it. Even if I don't have any evidence to prove it.
I suppose it simply means that they haven't been found yet. Speaking of which, that pen I gave you.
Pen?
That pen?
You mean this?
Your father used it when he was a librarian.
Really?
Now you have been given an important responsibility as well. But you aren't alone. That pen and your bond with your father is always with you. Never forget that.
Yes.
And, though I'm sure it will be difficult, I will be relying on you to continue making repairs.
30-second ad break. I guess I'll be pausing. Oh, Sam, hi, hero. How's it going? Hope you've been well. These are the longest 30 seconds of my life. And over.
Yes. Thank you, Berkeley.
This man has to be evil. He gives off evil vibes, but he kinda hot.
Mom. Dad. I'm not brave like you, Dad. So please, lend me your courage.
Okie dokie.
I'm so tired.
My lady, have you returned?
I low-key thought somebody knocked on my door.
Lester, please come in.
Very well. Pardon me.
Lester? Why is that your name?
Welcome back, my lady. You seem
Oh,
weary.
she cute.
I'm completely wiped out for the day. I feel like I used 40 times more magic and stamina than usual.
That sounds quite draining. Here, I've prepared a meal for you.
Thank you, Vester. You're the only one who's kind to me in the library.
No, that isn't true. The staff of the library all care about you.
I really think you're the only one who treats me so nicely. No, you definitely are.
Goodness.
She's just doing her job.
You truly must be exhausted to say such a thing. Now, please enjoy your meal before it gets cold.
Thanks. What did you cook today? Just soup?
You better enjoy that shit.
I apologize, my lady. Ever since magic vanished, it has affected even the distribution of goods. The world is experiencing a shortage of resources.
You ain't got no right to
I
complain.
see.
Enjoy that soup.
So I decided I should begin rationing the library supplies. I truly apologize.
You don't need to apologize. Everyone around the world is going through the same thing, and besides... This is really delicious. Thanks for all your help, Vester.
Yeah, you better enjoy
My
that
lady.
soup.
Oh, that's right. If there's ever a time you can't withstand your hunger, please don't hesitate to inform me. I shall provide you food even if I must convince the staff.
I'll be fine. I'm too tired to have an appetite. And even if I were hungry, I can be patient.
We can't have that. You are the only magic user in the world who can enter codices, my lady. Nobody else can do these repairs. I couldn't possibly ask you to endure such a thing.
True.
That may be true, but I'm sure the other librarians are hungry too.
They will
You
be
mustn't
alright.
think that way. You are the only one who can engage in this kind of work. Even if you were to be a bit gluttonous, I'm certain the others wouldn't mind.
Okay. Pushing a little
Gluttonous?
too far. Gluttonous. Oh!
Well, you seem
I'm sorry. Wait, hold up. Hold up. She cute. She's cute. What the hell? All right. Wait. What's up? She's cute. She looks almost like a character you would make. You know what? True. Very true. Anyway, let me go ahead and... She's cute. Yeah, pardon me. I'm just... They're cute. What? Wait, what was I doing?
Hey,
Divina.
could you at least knock?
I don't believe I've ever knocked. Anyway, it seems you succeeded in repairing the Codex of Water. I must commend you.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Did you just praise me?
I did.
The sharp-tongued and cold Divina?
I'd appreciate you not giving me strange descriptors.
Then the Divina who always looks down on others and acts better than everyone?
It isn't an act. I am better. Besides, I've praised people before. Especially you, the one who's capable of using magic that I cannot.
Hey, Vester? Divina's acting weird today. She must be plotting something.
Miss Davina is purely expressing her respect.
Game?
Respect?
Oh, I was about to say.
Are we talking about the same Davina? There's absolutely no way.
That's very harsh, but oh well. I came to discuss a different topic.
Our accent's
So
very
there
interesting.
really is something going on. What is it this time?
How's that? I can't satiate your hunger, but your magic power should be restored.
Oh, you're right. Thank you, Davina.
No need to thank me. And from now on, you'll be capable of restoring your own magic and stamina.
I was always able to do that, though.
The healing power of your own codex can't compare to the healing power of water magic. Though you can't cast the spell to restore your power that I just used.
Yes, because there's no codex for it.
Even if there was, it would likely be difficult to grasp. It's impossible even for me, the demon using the magic, to put into words. In that sense, it may be similar to your own magic. It can only be described as an ability you were born with, after all.
I guess so. Even if you asked me to write down the magic that lets me enter codices, I wouldn't even know what to write.
I'll make sense of it one day. I've already found a clue.
Really?
Yes, so don't overexert yourself, Ariana. Now, or hereafter.
Thanks for worrying about me.
Of course. Humans who can use magic in a world where it's disappeared are very valuable. I can't well lose such a rare sample.
Sample? Did you just say I'm a sample?
That sounds about
Is that
right.
why you looked after me when my parents left and created Vester to take care of me? You've just been watching over me since I was a child like you were observing some kind of exotic animal?
Sounds about right.
Please calm yourself, my lady. Miss Davina is simply joking, as she always does.
Sounds about
Isn't
not
that
right.
right, Miss Davina?
It's true that you're an interesting, gifted person. But calling you a sample was going too far. I've never thought of you as a lab rat. And you are the child of my lost friends. I feel it's my natural duty to watch over you and your growth.
When you say your lost friends, you're talking about my mom and dad, right? I know I've asked before, but are there any leads?
If there were, I would have already used them and tracked them down.
Right. If even the great magician Davina can't find them.
Oh, are you giving up?
Of course not. If you can't find them, then I will. By becoming a greater magician than you.
If I can't do it, who will? Dragonfish. Alright, let me stop. I had to speak to Davina and ask her about her water magic. Hero Codex. Codex of Water. A hero codex in which the story of magic and magic of water is written. Magic that controls water heals the user's body and spreads its blessings through the world. It is a tale comprised of compassionate sisters, a goddess who uses forbidden art, and a devoted heart that gives itself away selflessly, always sacrificing. A codex written by Davina long ago. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Does that mean I got like, Oh, I can't access the... Okay, I can't access, magic thing. Library facilities. The library will be your base of operations during the story. Ariana will be supported by Vester, who will craft items, and Davina, who will help her learn magic. That's all you gotta say. Where's Davina? I don't want to talk to y'all. Where's Davina? I need new magic. Hi. I forgot her name. I want to know where Davina is. There you are. I need magic. I want to learn new stuff. New magic is good stuff. Oh, there's no spoken dialogue? Okay, that's fine. You seem energetic. Did you perhaps like my gift yesterday? Yeah, you gave me bread with yesterday's dinner, right? Vester told me. Did it satisfy your hunger? Of course. Having soup every day gets tiring. But I'm surprised you were able to get the ingredients for bread, or even just wheat, during these times of scarcity. I didn't. Huh? I made that bread using the Codex of Bread. I'm done. So this comprised of my magic alone. She can just make bread. Okay, magic bread. Oh, demonic Freddy, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one. That's right. Was it delicious? Well, it was really tasty. I hate to admit it, but it was really good. I'm happy to hear you say so. You used me as a guinea pig again. A guinea pig? Absolutely not. I tested it as necessary. But I didn't have the confidence in its taste, and I wanted the opinion of others. And I simply couldn't stand to see you suffering from hunger. I thought it might affect your work. Well, thank you for your generous blessing, Lady Davina. No need to thank me. Then don't trouble yourself for so much next time. There's no need to be shy about this. Perhaps I'll try making sweets next. Codex of candy? How am I? I'm doing alright. I'm vibing. I've told you I don't like magic food. I don't mind if you make it, but eat it yourself. How cold. Alright, so teach me magic. That's why I came here. Oh, did you want to eat more magic bread? Of course not. I came to check whether I can learn new magic. Will you help me? Of course. Then first, why don't you try learning magic from the Codex of Water you just prepared? It's easy to use and should be helpful in battle. I see, I'll take a look. The 7 hero codices were altered and magic disappeared from the world, but it hasn't vanished completely. Magic simply doesn't function properly after alterations, but it hasn't lost its original power. Davina? It isn't really gone. It's only weak enough for people to believe that. It's likely that 1,000th of its original power. Average people borrow the power of the hero codices through other codices. Without enough power, it makes sense to think it disappeared. Hey, are you listening? But Ariana is different. She can use magic from her own codex. Magic that doesn't exist in the hero codices. Being capable of entering codices is already unusual. But even time and space, she has incredible talent. Eventually she will. Hey, Davina! I can hear you. I was just mulling over something. It's not nice to ignore the person you're talking to. It's too late now, though. Learning magic is well and good, but why not check the activity record as well? You'll be rewarded for your efforts. You always dance around helping me. Check the activity records?
Here you are.
Activity records, quest screen. This is a record of Librarian Ariana's path. Decide which objectives to complete and receive rewards. The magic items you can obtain here all have special abilities.
Amazing.
Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm playing a gacha. I've completed things and I get rewards.
Amazing.
Okay, now I gotta do the rest of these. Oh, what? More stuff!
You
I don't
tried
even
your
know what to
best.
spend these on. Alright. I'm guessing it goes to adventure log?
You have room for improvement. You have room for improvement.
Shut up!
See you later.
Nice!
How can this be?
I recall you seeing the monsters in the codex had become violent, correct? Yeah, I reported it to the library director, too. It was strange. I've never felt so drained from repairing one codex. I see. It's usually not wise to interfere while a codex is being repaired. But we have no choice this time. Could you lend me your codex? I'll make it so you can learn new magic, strengthen magic, and create new magic items while inside codices. If you're able to do that, wouldn't it be faster and more reliable for you to repair the codices, Davina? If I could, I would have already done it. As long as I can't enter codices, all I can do is interfere with them from the outside. And that is only because you act as a kind of signal within the codex. It's only possible when you're focusing on me. Okay. I think I understand that. So, I cannot do it anytime or anywhere. If you can find a moment to catch your breath, try calling for me. Oh, you're talking about the resting spots, right? Thanks, Davina. Nice. Alright, so anyway, I want to learn magic.
Very well.
Learning magic screen. In addition to Ariana's specialty neutral element magic, she can learn various elemental magic spells related to each hero codex. You can also check the actions that she's learned. Strengthening and abilities. Use the materials you've gathered within the story to learn magic. By repairing the hero codices, you will be able to strengthen your magic spells and gain additional abilities. The weapon attack and shockwave magic that Ariana specializes in are easy to use and easily stun enemies. By the way, this music is really nice. It's so calming. Each element has compatibility pairing. Water and fire are one pair, wind and earth are another. Each element is more effective against the other half of the pair. If you use an enemy's same element against it, your attacks will be weaker. Use the right element for each situation. By landing any type of magic on an enemy, you can accumulate elemental value on them. If you maximize the elemental value, you'll cause the monster to explode in an elemental burst, dealing massive damage to its surrounding enemies. To its surrounding. The amount you accumulate changes depending on the magic. And the size of the activity bursts will also change. The key to battle is to take advantage of the powerful bursts that pierce even enemy barriers. Form change. Is this like the right trigger thing? Elemental advent or form change imbues one body with a. Oh, wait, hold on. It is automatically unlocked by completing the 4 elemental codices. By attacking with magic or dodging attacks, the form change gauge will increase. It can be activated if the gauge is at least 50% full, and can also be deactivated. During form change, all magic is strengthened, and charge attacks for weapons will also change. Activating elemental bursts also becomes easier. So I can either strengthen this, which is good. Or I can learn a new expand range. Oh, expanding the range of this. Okay, I got it. Oh, and this one has like a whatchamacallit? It fires in 2 different ways. But I don't have enough whatever that one thing is. I'm not too sure what that is. To learn it. But I can strengthen this. What's this? Oh, distortion. It's like blocking.
Not bad.
Sure. Passive skills. Okay, those things I just can't go ahead and learn. Oh, yeah. Story of the Sword is really... Wait. Oh, I can strengthen it. Never mind. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. Strengthen it, I guess. I'll just strengthen...
This is my new magic.
Not bad.
Yeah, strengthen those, and then I'll just, like, leave the rest of it alone. Unless I could do something with water, deploying a healing. I don't have enough to actually do that now that I think about it. But that's okay. I just got water. Anyway. I can now just, like... Nice! Now, what other abilities do I have? It was like a blocking one, right? Good work repairing the... by the way, the place is called the main hall. By the way, the place up ahead is called the lobby. Who would have guessed? Lady Davina is usually here. I'm guessing you have some business with her. Yeah, I already talked to her. And her... What did she do? Thank you for your hard work, my lady. You too. By the way, I need to exchange the repair fragments and magic remnants I picked up inside the codices for items. Understood. Items possess various effects. I hope they will be of some help to your work. Sure, let's craft items. Item crafting, the shop screen. You can use materials you obtained within the stories to craft items. You can craft equipable magic items that can help repair the hero codices. And by obtaining recipes, you'll be able to craft more items. Right. Small breath ring. The small breath ring residing in this flows strength into the wearer's heart. Increases max HP by 5%. Okay. Raises crit rate by 3%. Reduces damage from water element by 20. Greatly increases maximum HP. But I don't have enough, I don't know what those things are called. I just don't have enough of that. Combat Crest greatly increases attack power. Should I get that? I guess I'll get it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Reduces damage from terrain. The cape worn by a healing saint. You can't raise water blessings. What do you mean by terrain? Like falling rocks or something? What do you mean by terrain? How does the terrain damage me? I mean, I guess it depends on what that terrain is. Like spikes, I guess. I guess it's like spikes or something. That's what I'm assuming, at least. Reduces damage from water. Sure.
Thank you.
Alright, moving on. History bookshelf.
What to do?
Okay, so I can probably read about this stuff like later in my own free time. Library bookshelf. More stuff to read. Nice.
What
Hero
to do?
bookshelf. Okay. That's the private room. Magic
What
bookshelf.
to do?
That's a lot of. There's a lot of stuff to. Hall of the Seven Heroes. A forbidden archive that only a limited number of people can enter. This is where the 7 hero codices are stored. From here, Ariana can advance through each codice story. So it's like, hello Frostheart, how you doing? Codex of Earth, Codex of Fire, Codex of Water, Codex of Wind, Codex of Transmission, Codex of Diffusion. Are there more? Oh, that's just me leaving. Okay, never mind. You just woke up? Well, good morning. Codex of Convergence. Now, going by this, the people that you see on the stained glass windows are essentially the bosses, I'm assuming. How's the game so far? Game is good. Game is nice. I like game.
All right,
Game
let's go.
is nice. I'm gonna try and 100% this because I'm at 85%. Is it laggy? No, not laggy. Not now, at least. Not yet. At some point, like when I was playing the demo last time, it was fine until I got to some point where it just got laggy for whatever reason. And then, like, that was going on for, like, a good hour or so, I don't know. So far, I've been playing the game for, I want to say, roughly almost 2 hours. And I haven't lagged yet, so hopefully it continues to be smooth. Other than that, how was your night? I hope your night was good. Well, your night, I mean like your rest. Yeah, this is stuff that I already read. Did I go down here? Yeah, I did. Repair it again? I don't have to do that. Yeah, that was a story about selfishness. This is the path to the Holy Spring.
Not bad. Got it.
Was tired, so I went to bed early. Understandable, understandable.
Got you.
Now, I'm playing this game on simple because, what? I don't know what that was. I'm playing this game on simple, so, like, it makes for a good streaming experience, at least. At least in my opinion, I think it would. Because otherwise I would just be ending up super focused on the game. As opposed to, being able to talk while I'm playing a game. Oh, this just makes me fight the boss again. That's cool. The music in this boss fight, in this game generally, actually, is pretty good. Oh, and I leveled up. Nice.
Not bad.
Wait, does this make me just like fight her over and over again? I can just farm? No. You can't do this to me, game.
Just a short break.
Can't just like have me like just farm. You can't do that. Okay, so I'm assuming like the rest of the yeah, I think the whatchamacallit, the other parts of the codices, or the codex rather, is under there, and I can't reach it currently. Because I don't have, which I'm assuming would be the down smash ability. Alright, so wait, how do I leave out of here? Oh yeah, I use the
Just a short break.
Right? Return to the library. I'm not sure if it's like an earth ability. I'm assuming it is. I'm assuming it is. In which case... Or is it a wind ability? No, I think it's an earth ability. Or maybe it's... I don't know which ability it would be. Or which element, or whatever. Which one should I go with today? Should I go with... I'm gonna go with How's the Water Codex? I haven't really used it. But if I'm gonna use it... If I'm gonna use it, it probably makes sense to do it here. Maybe. Face down fury and opposition and create your own future.
All right, let's go.
You know what this place reminds me of? This right here reminds me immediately of what is it called? It reminds me of not necessarily the elephant graveyard, but I guess so. From The Lion King. This is what this made me think of, like, immediately. Anyway. Demon General, alright. Looks like no one's here. You can come out now. Human General. Ah, the Demon General is the small one. Is the Demon General who I think it is? No, wait. It doesn't have, like, tall ears. Anyway, what's wrong? Why are you out of breath? Can't you tell by looking? It's way too hot here. That's all? Why are you even so weak? Demons really have a screw loose for building a fortress at the base of a volcano. Our bodies are already different, but those here are the most elite among us. So we're fighting against the elite, huh? What, you getting cold feet? As if. If we keep heading east, we'll reach their fortress, right? Yes, but we'll be hitting the fortress wall. The gate is on the opposite side. I think they have elf-like ears. It just looks like it's part of the hair. Yeah, I was thinking it was like Davina for a second, but the ears aren't pointed up. Could be just, you know, a random NPC in the alteration. Or whatever you call it. The altar world. I don't know what you would call it. Anyway, that's not a problem. I'm not stupid enough to attack from the front. Let's get going then. Are you telling me I have to hit enemies from behind? I've only learned about the war between humans and demons in history books. I read the war ended after a peace treaty was signed. But it looks like it'll be a peek at another side within this codex. Raging volcano. Yeah, you really just don't like have to worry about huge cooldowns for a lot of these. Oh yeah, wait, since I'm here. Not here. Put this on. Wait, I don't think they use like water. So I don't really gotta put that on there. However, distortion. Oh, okay. So I can just like push people back or whatever. I mean, that's fine and all, but how do I... Can I use it? I don't think I can like move. Whoops, not move. Can't change. Oh, I can't change anything right now? Oh, it's because I'm still fighting.
That's better.
How about now? No?
Hey, fine. I got you stronger. Got it.
How about now? Okay. That was weird. I don't know why I couldn't change then. So now I can do that, which I'm not too sure what that does. It repels enemies away, I guess. But the game's going great so far. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Ow? Ow?
That's better. That's better. Yeah, there.
Ooh, chest. Mine.
Got not bad.
Nice. Weak remnant magic.
Yeah. Burn.
Oh, bitch! Why? That was so mean. Okay, I've already been here, so I'm gonna go through here again. Alright. Going.
Fine.
I'm not seeing much fire. The only fire I'm seeing is from my own. Well, my own magic. Oh, there it is. So wait, how does this work? Ow. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, I get it. So if they use it, and if they use it and I time it right, it stuns them. That's cool. That's cool. Now, is there like a code? Yes, there is. Count to 10. I gotta go up there. Gotcha.
I wonder what's next.
Gotta be up there on time. Oh shoot. I jumped too far. Repair failed. Do it again. So you can't even get a B on this one, actually.
All right,
You
let's
must get an A. I almost messed that up badly.
Repair complete.
Repair complete. Max HP went up. Nice. Watchtower.
All right, let's go.
Not bad. Fine.
That's better.
I'll take that. And now to repair this.
Repair complete. Got
Not
it.
bad.
Boom, 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 boom. Directive Letter 1. The top brass, intimidated by the weak humans, are tempted to end this war over a decade by signing a single piece of paper. Then how are we to be rewarded for the blood we spilled in burying the remains of our brethren? I swear this, as the commander that protects this fortress, I will not let my soldiers' death be in vain. No matter how many times the top brass order a ceasefire, we will continue to fight. Even if our opponents become our own brethren, those who wish for peace are traitors. I do not want peace! I want problems always! Hi, Crystal. We will continue to stand together at this fortress until the last person is standing. I do not want peace. I want problems always. I'm about to. Die. Thank you. I keep thinking I have a double jump. Kill them. Anything down here? Oh, wait, hold up. Let me get this. Can I get up there? Huh? I don't suppose I can just get up there like that. Okay. I wonder if it's like wind magic or something that makes me go there. More to kill!
That's better. That's better. That's better.
Ow!
That's better. That's better.
That's better. That's better. That's better. That's better. That's better. Okay, so I just repaired this. Where does this lead me? We're finally here. It's a pretty impressive fortress when you see it up close. Are you about to, like, betray this person? It's true. It's almost a shame it belongs to our enemy. Right. So what's your plan? You're not thinking of climbing up the wall to get in, are you? That seems possible. If I were as strong as you. But I have a trick. Wind power! I have no idea what this is. What is this? It looks like a feather. Is it making an updraft? Yeah, this tool is made from a rare bird's feather. It seems to control the wind. Oh, it is wind. Alright, cool. Now let's ride this and instantly fly to the top. I see. We'll be able to jump the wall without being spotted. Exactly, let's go. I guess I'll be using that too, right? A bird feather that can manipulate wind. That's really interesting. I'll look into it when I return to the library. I don't know why that sounds like it's something that could be used for a, some kind of like brand. Corpo brand. I'm gonna leave that. Roaring Fortress. Roaring Fortress, no Clara. Rest point? Let's go.
Davina.
Could you lend me a hand? Very well. You want to learn magic? Absolutely.
Yes.
Do I have enough to do stuff? Deploy healing sphere of water. Sure, it's stronger than the other water. I mean, the other healing thing. This will be useful. I want to learn that. Automatically activates when HP drops below 30. Wait, what activates? Enhanced potential. Oh, so I just get like a boon of healing when it drops below 30? Alright, that's I can see why some people said that this is this game could be pretty easy. Oh, I can't even get these yet. Pressurized vapor.
Not bad.
Gotta get it. Manifest water spirits that follow behind you. They automatically provide cover fire for a period of time. I'm starting to feel like water is kind of busted. Fire a narrow water laser in front of you.
See you later.
Alright. I would like to equip magic. Put that over there. And since I'm in a fire spot or whatever, I'll replace that with water. Okay, so I think that's
Got you. There.
nice.
What? There.
Okay, it has a little bit of a cooldown, so I can but that's fine. So I just can't really spam it. Which is fine. It's not that much of a wait
No escape.
after it's done. Have you considered switching to a higher difficulty? No, because it doesn't really make for a good streaming experience, especially when I'm like talking, because I can't talk and focus at the game at the same time. So I'd rather just like have like a good conversation while I'm playing a game instead of being like locked in 24/7 as I play the game. So it's way bigger than I thought. It's like a labyrinth in here. Where did we need to go again? You're really hopeless. According to my intel, the commander's plans are being carried out in the dungeon. So we have to get there first. From my experience, it won't be easy to get in. It won't. The entrance to the dungeon is always locked. Apparently the key is in the commander's room. Couldn't we run into him while we're getting the key? Well, we'll have to fight him either way. That wouldn't be the problem. I guess you're right. Let's head for his room then. It should be on the west side of the first floor. I want problems always!
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Now, would I play this game back in like hardcore or normal mode? Yeah. But for now, because I'm like streaming it,
No escape.
and it's especially for what do you call it? Emailer thingy thing. I want the entire experience to be nice and flowing very well. I want to be able to comment on certain things that I do like about the game, even though I already did play a portion of this game on a higher difficulty. Is live on this other side? That's so. Hello, Gunnar Kangaroo. How are you doing? Hope you are good. Thank you very much, Shadow Ryu, for the 49 months. I don't have any alerts on this side, I just realized. Really? Okay, you know what? You enjoy that.
Yeah, there. Yeah. Yeah.
Ow.
Heal.
But yeah, water's kind of busted.
No escaping.
Not that I have a problem with it. Oh, can I get that? Oh, that's alright. It's okay. Oh wait, how do I get up there? Ow. I don't suppose I can just like... Oh, hi. Oh, there it is.
Got it.
Nice. So how do I get up there then? Is there anything on this side? Ah, something to repair.
All right.
Oh, y'all
let's go.
did.
Heal.
Water is super busted in enclosed spaces.
Repair complete.
I like it though. Okay, the attack went from 71 to 76. Alright, let's try this again. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No escape.
Edgier version of Ori. I guess they do look like them. You're too late. Alright, so I don't know how I'm supposed to get that treasure that's over on the other end over there. but I'm gonna assume that it is via via an element.
All right, let's go.
Hey, Riddler. Alright, see you later, Suri. Yeah, have a good one. Thank you very much for stopping by. We have now repaired. Oh, my. Which one got fell? Actually, I haven't seen. No, that's it. That's all that's there. Okay. Inspect. Alter investigation report. 1. Upon further investigation into the old altar in the heart of the volcano, we conjecture that it was built by ancient people in order to generate magic power. At present, it is unknown what the altar's specific functions are, but if we confirm that it is capable of generating a great amount of magic power, it may be possible to instantly turn around the course of the battle and break the enemy's formation. We urgently need further analysis. So the higher ups are trying to get a peace treaty thing going. But other people trying to get the war going. Give war a chance. Healing. Resting point. I don't even know why I did that. I didn't even have to do that. See? I ain't even have to do all that. Divina. Oh, I don't think Frostheart saw Divina, by the way. Brown woman.
Here you are.
Did I do anything at all? Nothing in the. Oh! I did some in the adventure log. I get extra. Whatever these things are called.
You have room for improvement.
Nice.
See you later.
Wait, can I?
That's better. Divina.
Is that the woman from the opening?
Yes.
I want to say no. I want to say no. Mostly because she's not able to go in codices or anything like that. Wait, I can just learn it? I don't need the book. I can actually just straight learn wind. I can just learn this other stuff. Strengthen not unlocked. I can just learn this? I mean, that makes sense, actually. Never mind. I don't know why. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. I think about it. That's so cool! I want it! I'm using it.
Not bad.
Oh, damn. I could just, like, Dragon's Den. Generate energy of the earth in front of you. That makes sense. Create a shield? This game is gonna make me feel super busted. You know, I'll wait on it. I'll wait on it. I'm in a fire part of the game, so I don't really need that right now. So I'll get it later. That looks nice though. That looks nice though. Alright. 30-second ad break. Alright, well, nothing crazy is happening right now, though, so it's alright.
Got it.
Very nice. There's something down there, though. Inspect. This is a particular giant key. Hey, isn't this the key to the commander's room? You're right. This sign is a symbol of the commander. Alright, now we should be able to get into the commander's room without any trouble. Yeah, I'm glad we looked for this. Have you ever thought of trying out Blasphemous? No. I've never heard of it. So the answer is no. I never heard of it. Or maybe I have, I don't know. I don't think I've heard of it. That's a cool effect. Hold on. That's a cool effect. Alright, let me stop. It's very Dark Souls inspired, then the answer is gonna be no. To do it. Can I get up there? Oh well, I guess I just won't get the reap the benefits. It is what it is. It is fine. I unlocked the door. So now that I did that, where am I going from here? This is a dungeon. The next objective is down there. Can I go through here? It's locked from the other side. Okay, so does that mean another key I need to get, or? Okay, so those things are dead. How the fuck do I get out? Wait, didn't I do that one already? I could have sworn I did that one before. Did I not repair that? I thought I did. I've been here. How does one go down? Is it from over here? Oh, I can't go over there that way. Past this. How in the world? I don't understand. Really? There was this one Metroidvania I remember you talking about. Kind of reminded me of Mega Man X8. I don't remember. Metroidvania? A Metroidvania? I don't play very many Metroidvania games, so I'm not too sure which one that would be. I only know of Ori, Hollow Knight. Bloodstained. There we go. Strong magic remnant. Let's go. I did not know there were that many Mega Man games. There's quite a bit. Wait, I can't go there unless I have, like... There's an ability that allows me to break through flooring, but I don't have that ability. At least I don't believe I do. I don't know if that's something to
Davina.
learn.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yeah. Done.
This is my new magic.
Firing additional projectile at an upward angle. Sounds pretty useful. Will heal SP.
Get it now.
I get it now. I think the ground pound thing is a
See you later.
passive skill.
Go.
Yeah, I can do that now. Alright.
There. Got it.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, wait. I see that. Let me get on there. What's in here?
Got that.
Oh. Weak weak magic remnant. Nice. I don't know exactly where to go. Oh, level up again. That's locked. Do I go?
Not bad.
Wait a second, am I dumb? Why didn't I just go down? Wait, am I supposed to be here actually? I'm assuming so. Yeah, I have not been here. Kotana and Academy Citadel. I don't think I've heard of it. Or I don't remember it, at least. Let me try this again. that the I think I know what game you're talking about. I'm sorry. You're just gonna have boxes move like this?
Got you.
Okay, game. I know what game you're referring to. At least I think I do. Oh, I'm not exactly 100%. But I think I know what game you're talking about. Man!
Got you.
Now I can't get back up there. Ow, that hurt.
Got you.
Yeah, that's right. Ow.
Got you.
That is such a busted move. All these moves are kind of busted, actually. All of it's kind of busted. Let's repair this.
All right. Let's
Yeah,
go.
they did.
One. Go. Got you. Got you. Go. One. Go. 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 Yes. Go.
Oh, that's it? I thought it was gonna be another, whatchamacallit?
Repair complete.
Nice. Codex of Fire repair 24%. Attack increased.
One. No looking.
I gotta find a way up there to get that. But where?
Yeah.
What I'm trying to get to is somewhere else. Well, not somewhere else, but something else. This is the entrance to the dungeon. It's locked, just as I thought. Then let's hurry and head to the commander's room. Oh, it just repeats this? Okay. Is the commander's room this way?
Not bad.
I have a whole lot of these blue crystal things. Unlocked yet another door. This looks kind of ominous. Is this the commander's spot? Because, like, it's pretty ominous. Oh, shit. been over here? Where does this lead? Yeah, I've been here. Oh, right, that's... yeah, because I unlocked the door. Right. Just keep blasting. Blasting. There we go. Ah, it's locked? Really? It's been a while. You heard it yesterday. Well, not yesterday, the day before. But I guess that would still be considered a while. Alright, let's go over to the whatchamacallit. Because it seems like it's right here. Alright, it opened. Time to go inside. You ready? Yeah, I'm prepared for anything. Alright, entering in what? Time to repair elite warriors. Oh, really? Oh, I thought it was more. Your model do be pretty, thank you. So now that we repaired this, what more of the story do we have? Never expected an ambush to be waiting for us inside. They were tough. That was the commander's adjutant. He must have been assigned to guard this room. Now I can look for a key to the dungeon. Right. Let's search the room. I feel like he's gonna backstab him. Hey, I found it. I'm pretty sure this is it. That's definitely the one. It matches the description our spy gave us. Alright, with this... what's that? Hey, take a look. Photo locket. A locket necklace with a heartwarming picture of a family inside. A loving couple and young girl are painted. It isn't very old and looks well taken care of. However, looking closely, there are traces of fingerprints repeatedly rubbing against the area with the mother and daughter. The owner likely was unable to contain his overflowing emotions every time he looked at the picture. Hello, Kenji! This is a locket. Let's see. The picture inside looks like the commander. I figured. Then the other two must be his family. Looks like it, but the war had barely started when his family was. I see. Losing his family is the source of all this anger. I can understand, but it doesn't justify what he's done. If we end this war now, we can prevent more casualties. Yeah, you're right. We have to stop him no matter what. Now, are they echoes of the dead? No? I don't know how best to put it. They're not dead. They're just, how do I put it? They're part of a world that is fractured, right? So when you repair it, you get the stories that is in the code. Like what I'm currently in, all of this, these are all I'm in a book essentially. I'm currently in a book. This is the best way to put it. I'm traveling through books, codices, if you will. The commander kept waging war for the sake of revenge, but the only seemed to strengthen the resolve of the two. The magic power imbued within the Codex of Fire has awakened a new ability. I can now dash in midair. I know that was a fucking thing you can do in this game. Yeah, I know how midair dashes work. I played video games before. Altar investigation report 2. We have finally determined how the altar generates magic power. The ancient people were using a much more brutal means to create magic power than we hypothesized. The method is to offer a sacrifice. By sheer coincidence, when the commander executed a deserter in front of the altar, it reacted, and we confirmed the generation of magic power. If we were to use this magic power, we could activate the volcano and drown the world in the sea of fire. After hearing of this discovery, the commander stated we would need many more prisoners of war. However, just how much blood will be spilled to obtain this power? I know you'll hate me for it, but screw it. Whoa, this game is just like Sonic and the Black Knight. I mean, you could have just said just the fairy tale stories of Sonic, because Sonic and the Secret Rings was also a book. It's also a book. I wish they went back to doing them, if I'm gonna be honest. It just seems really out of place just to have those 2 books, and that's it. It just seems kind of out of place. Seems incomplete. Okay, so where am I going from here? Oh, I just go over here, alright. Now I can open the dungeon. Now it's finally time to go to the dungeon. Don't let your guard down. This will be the true test. I know that. I'm not naive. Alright. Time to go inside. What is on the other side of It's hot. What is this place? It's worse than the surface. You're being too loud. What if somebody hears us? Over that? I mean, okay. Yeah, but this isn't the time to complain. Let's just go. We'll head to the center of the volcano from somewhere else. It really is hot. And there are fire pillars and so much lava. This is more like a maze than a prison. I can dash mid-air. What's down here? Is it a boss? I wanna fight a boss. No! I wanna fight a boss! I wanna hear the next, like, coolest music that you guys got. There's something about the prisoner written here. Prisoner number 0317. Crime. Imprisoned on suspicion of colluding with human spy and leaking strategic information. They swear to their innocence, but the evidence is in order, and as such, there is no expectation of release. If I had the cell key, I might be able to let them go. I need the cell key! Air dash, open door. What'd I just do? Ah. Okay, I'll go back. No problem. I can do that. Wait. How do I get... Oh, never mind. Time to repair this codex.
I wonder what's next.
I'll be taking that. And this. Repair that.
Repair complete. Got it.
Very nice. Okay. Those things are loud? Oh, thank goodness. It's on. Now it's back. Gosh, this thing's loud. Water. More water. More water. There's a ring of keys. It's probably for the cells. We can free the prisoners with these. You're right, it's just whether or not that's the right choice. Okay, so I got the keys.
Heal. There.
Yay! Alright. How do I? Oh, right. I got confused. I was like, wait, how do I get back?
Heal.
Heal.
That's better. Go. There.
Okay. Should I release them? It's a human spy who was given out information. Nah. Why not? It's a human spy. Release. I'll go with release. What's the worst that can happen? Oh. Alright, I see how it is. That's fine. Rude!
Heal. There. Go.
Though a demon soldier, they deserted their brethren on the battlefield. A weakling with a feeble will. Know what? Sure. You don't want to leave? That's cool. You sure you don't want to leave? Alright, fine. Stay here. Fuck you. Enter.
Not bad.
Strong magic? Remnant? Nice. No.
What?
Fuck off.
What? No escape.
Can I go in here? Looks like this door connects to the heart of the volcano. This is locked too. Looks like it. The door's tough. So I don't think we can kick it down. Right. We'll just have to search for the key. Great! Keys! I love looking for keys. It's like one of my most favorite things. Really?
Not bad.
I
Not bad.
You! A demon messenger who brought the ceasefire order. Confined on order of... Oh yeah, definitely. The prisoner handed over a scroll that they were hiding. Okay. So all forces still fighting in all regions. For ages, we have shared mutual hatred with the humans and waged bloody war against them. However, what remains for us at the end? Only the countless sacrifices of our brethren. Our lands desecrated and devastated by war and endless hatred. Even if we continue to fight, all that will be left for us are ash-covered grudges and a barren land. What was the reason we fought? We ask you to remember it once more. Was it not for a better future? We have held discussions behind closed doors with the human leaders and searched for a way for our views to align. And we have finally made a decision. We shall end this war. We wish for everyone to quell your hatred towards the enemy and use your power for the sake of the future. We hereby declare a ceasefire. So somebody doesn't like that though. We've read one of their passages earlier. Game? Hey, you there. You're human, aren't you? Yeah, I am. You can tell. Of course I can. I've fought humans for a long time. I might even know more about your kind than my own. Doesn't seem like your average prisoner. Who are you? No, I'm just a normal prisoner. One who couldn't stop the commander from going out of control. So you were his subordinate. Did you stage a mutiny? Told him I'm against the war or something? Hey now, don't get me wrong. I'm not against the war itself. The hatred built up between humans and demons can't go away that easily now, can it? But I just couldn't support the methods my commander was employing. Huh? So that's why you got locked up. That's the gist. Now can you guess why you're here? You two caught on the commander's plan and came here to stop him, right? But the door that connects to the center is locked, so you can't go any further. Unless you have this key. What? The key! Hand it over! Well, aren't you impatient? Let's make a deal first. Bring me the key to this cell from the warden's room. I'll trade you for this key. It's an equal exchange, right? We've already got that key with us. Whoa. I'd expect nothing less from the two sent to the top, to stop the commander. Very well. Our deal is complete. With this, we can reach the heart of the volcano. Oh, but I wouldn't recommend it. What? Right now, the commander's a beast consumed by hatred. He's trying to burn everything down, even himself. If you value your life, it'd be in your best interest to run away now. What if I, make him wet? Will he calm down? I'll just make him wet.
Not bad.
I'll just wet him up real good. I'll just make sure he's super wet. Super wet. Where am I going from here? Raging volcano. Wait, isn't the volcano this way? Yeah, that's where I need to go. So just head that way. Got it. Understood. How am I gonna make them wet? I have my ways. Don't worry about it. This is it. Now that we've come this far, I like to get a good look at the commander's face. It's going to be more than a peek. Blood will spill. Yeah, you're right. Oh, to the center. Yeah, they
I
did.
wonder what's next. What? No escape.
I got another A.
Repair complete.
Repair complete. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my gosh, this thing is so loud. Oh, it's that. Alright, moving on. Man, it sure is not loud in here. Oh my gosh, that is so annoying. Really gotta time that. Why is it so loud? Really gotta time that. Are we done? Oh my god.
Got it.
Water. Resting point activated. Saving would be absolutely nice here. Let me talk to Davina. I grabbed a lot of stuff. And I did a lot of stuff, I think.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes. Did I... Fighting librarian
You tried your
completed.
best.
And I'll
You
get
tried
more
your
from that.
best. See you later.
Okay. Can I...
Divi.
I want to craft an item. This really all you got, girl? Really? This really all you got? Fine.
Not bad.
Oh wait, hold up, this is different. Increases invulnerability time after taking damage. I guess I can roll with that. I can roll with that.
Thank you.
Oh, wrong thing. Equip magic item. Cool, so I did that. Can I actually learn some magic? Divina.
Here you are.
So I'm dealing with a water person, so definitely gonna be doing the water thing. But I don't have enough to. Oh wait, hold up. Will pass through monsters. Oh, so it doesn't just like increases duration of the effect. That can be useful. I do like this. Boing! Beam! And this is one that is continuously fired. Not sure. I'll learn these.
I get it now.
I get it now. And as far as... Because once I get fire, right? I might want to go for wind, because I think the next thing I'm going to go I'm going to end up getting is earth. So let me learn that, at least. Strengthen my neutral. Oh, I can't strengthen it. That's fine. What about these? I don't think I really need this. Because I got the water heal. I mean, but I guess it acts as like a good backup in case the other one's still in cooldown.
See you later.
See you later. Let's go about looking through this here real quick. Alright, so what we got here is... I got this repelling thing. I might want to change this for... Oops. And what about this? To the crystalline azure beam. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's right. Like a gale flash. That looks cool. I'll definitely use that when I get to the earth area. Well, for now, let me go ahead and save. I'm not even sure if I already did save, but just in case, and then we move forward. We're gonna finally complete. Oh, this is definitely where I'm supposed to be. It's Piccolo, the demon general himself. Let me stop. We found you, Commander. It's time to put an end to this. So, you are the rats who have been sniffing around my fortress. Hey now, I don't want to hear that we're rats from the one who fell into the rebel army. You think I've fallen? Ha 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 ha. Those who failed to avenge their brethren and join forces with the enemy are the true traitors. How can such fools, blinded by false peace, then mourn for those who have fallen? You lot are the same. You have joined forces against the common enemy. Yet deep in your hearts, you harbor no trust for one another. You are partners who never know when the other will turn on you. Even if that were true, you're trying to destroy everything with no regard to for friend or foe. We can't allow that to happen. That's right. You say some good stuff, Demon Lady. Hey, Commander. You think humans and demons can never understand each other, right? But I actually trust this lady quite a bit. What? Really? Well, I'm not the only one who feels that way. There are humans and demons who want the fighting to end. That's why we joined forces and came here to stop you. Yeah. We don't think peace will come right away. But we can't give up on trying to understand each other. Ridiculous. If you cling to such naive ideas. Naive? Did I say naive? Naive ideas. Then you will lose everything. So I will take it from you first. I'll take it and burn it all down. I don't want peace. I want problems always. What are you trying to do? Oh, he stabbed himself? Damn. Alright. Hardcore. Sure, I guess. My plan required one last life. What? Now consume my soul and my rage, and burn it all down. Behold the altar's power. He really doesn't want problems. He does want problems always, yeah. Unbelievable. He used himself as a sacrifice. I can't believe his hatred for humankind went that far. But those two haven't given up yet. Now I'll repair this and see how it ends. Ooh, it's red! For fire! What's the boss music sound like? Oh, is it the same one? It's still nice. have the other thing. I'm here for the repelling ability.
That's better. What?
But I don't.
Fight this! Yeah, there!
Yeah, it just switches to 2 different phases of the
Did
song.
it.
That was easy.
I'm so tired.
Ariana!
Oh yeah, I forgot this guy existed.
Huh? Who are you? Or what are you? Are you a person from the story?
Oh, I'm sorry for startling you.
A monster is talking, which means...
Dang, you forgot about this person already?
Huh? Wait! I'm not an enemy or a monster!
Then who or what are you?
Well, what do I look like to you?
A ball of light?
I see. Then, I will call myself the Fairy of Light.
Fairy of light? That's even more suspicious.
I promise I'm not suspicious in any way. Please, won't you believe me?
Sorry, that no can do.
He kind of sounds like Guy from Tales of
Haven't
the
we met
Abyss.
before, though?
I guess.
I don't remember that.
I see.
But it looks like you don't mean any harm at the moment.
It's Demo without his
Thank goodness.
body.
I'll ask you again. Who are you?
Let me
The whole
stop.
fairy of light thing is made up, right?
It's less a lie and more for convenience's sake that I want to be called that.
Convenience?
Oh, well, it's difficult to explain, but let me see. If I had to put it into words, I suppose I'm a fairy that only you can see? Ariana?
Oh, I get it. Of course. I must be drained from all that fighting.
Yeah, that's what it is.
It's a bit much to see and hear strange things just because I'm tired.
No, wait. The reason you perceive me is...
I can't believe I've subconsciously made an imaginary...
Ariana!
You shouldn't be laying in like on top of like
No,
molten rock.
This isn't the time to worry. You did well, Ariana. You still have to complete your final task.
That thing just now. No. Stop thinking about it. I'll finish the job quickly, then head back to the library and sleep.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Obtained over 100,000 repair fragments total. Yay! Time to
I,
repair
the
it.
librarian Ariana Virelis, command you. Repair this story to its original form.
92% because there's an area that I can't reach unless I smash. Codex of Fire has been restored.
The war between demons and humans was ending, but peace remained a distant dream. A demon general, unable to cast aside his hatred for humans, did not wish for the war's end. His fortress was cloaked in towering flames, a symbol of his mania.
This gets a lot of his family, right?
A human and a demon joined forces to stop him. But his rage was terrible, burning hot enough to reduce everything to ashes. It wished to swallow everything.
He's on
And
Lolly.
at the heart of this fire was hatred that refused to die. But those flames were extinguished by the two who carried the fate of humans and demons. Not a single ember was left behind. And so the world was filled with the power of a new element. Face down fury and opposition and create your own future. Thus goes the story of the magic of fire and one of the 7 hero codices.
Man, that's a lot of pages for like a story that was told in about 4. The next day, I was thinking about
I
you.
was shocked. I went to the Hall of the 7 Heroes after sensing a magical fluctuation, then found you collapsed face down.
Sorry for troubling you.
No need to worry. I'm very relieved that you aren't dead.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm an important sample to you after all.
Still holding a grudge, I see. That was all a mere jest, so please forget about it.
Hey, Davina, you do know there are jokes you should and shouldn't make, right?
She's a
If
demon.
I did, I wouldn't make them.
So there are things even the great magician doesn't know.
Of course, the world is full of unknowns. That's precisely why I can't hold back my intellectual curiosity. I wish to learn what I don't know, and understand what I can't comprehend. Like your magic, for instance.
That might be
Damn,
nice,
she's
but
kind of
aren't there
like
things you're better off not
Genova in my lore.
Excuse me?
Well, always wanting to learn and know shit.
Better off not knowing? Did something happen to make you say such a thing?
No, nothing in particular.
No, you're acting strange. There's plenty you wish to learn about, isn't there? Your parents' location, the magic inside codices, your future? I can't fathom why you'd say there are things we're better off not knowing.
I absolutely can't tell Davina about the imaginary friend. If I told her, it would definitely fuel the fires of her intellectual curiosity. She'd probably start experimenting and casting weird magic on me. You're overthinking it. I just don't want to know everything, that's all. For example, I really don't want to imagine it, but would you want to know what the library director's socks smell like?
I am curious.
You're kidding.
It's true. Don't underestimate my scientific curiosity.
I see. Well, I need to go do my job now. I don't want to be scolded by the library director.
Good luck. Be careful.
I think Davina is everyone's type here. She's curious about a lot. That could be a good or a bad thing, depending. Hero Codex! Codex of Fire. A hero codex in which the magic fire is written. Magic that controls fire invigorates the user's body and spreads the purpose through the world. A cruel tale of tragic conflict, unyielding emotions, and facing down fury and oppositions to create your own future. A codex written by Davina long ago. But I think I'm gonna end it here.
That's better.
I hope this is considered. Ow! Ow! My shoulders hurt. Oh my god. My shoulders. Oh my god. My god. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end it there for now. I played about like a good how long? I know I talked for like an hour and a half roughly before playing, and now it's been about 5 hours into the stream, so I think I played a decent amount. Got the Codex of Water completed, not 100%ed because I need certain powers, and then I got the Codex of Fire completed. And I think the next I'm gonna be doing, if I come back to this game, will be the Codex of Earth, and then the Codex of Wind, and then the other ones. Codex of Convergence, Codex of Distortion? I don't remember. It's some other ones. The other three. But I had a good time. It was actually pretty fun. It's pretty nice. I like the stories. I like the characters. They're pretty nice. I think Davina's a fan favorite. Only thing I will say is that I was hoping that the boss music would be different. Depending on, you know, what boss you're fighting, but that didn't happen. Like, it is nice though. I do like the vibe of it. But it seemed more fitting for the first boss. The water woman. It seemed more fitting for her. To use it for that guy, it just seemed kind of, how do I put it? It didn't seem to fit, in my honest opinion. I like it, but definitely could use something else. But other than that, I've enjoyed what I played. I think the whole traveling through different books and whatnot, the codices to repair them, because somebody, I'm not sure who, but I'm assuming it's Berkeley, or at least somebody Berkeley knows, tarnished the pages or whatever. I think he's in on it. By the way, Berkeley's hot. Other than that, I had a good time. Now, will I be playing the game in the harder difficulty? Not next time, but definitely on my own. Yeah. And yeah, Davina's a fan favorite. Vester, which I think is a very interesting name for a woman, is actually a likable character. Not exactly super likable in a way that, in the sense that it's like, wow, the character is interesting or anything, but more like likable in the sense like, oh, she's nice. Oh, she's nice. Oh, she's nice. But anyway, how are you guys doing? I hope you enjoyed what I played so far. If you haven't played this game, I do recommend it. And if you're definitely more into like hardcore gameplay, play it in hardcore. It's not like super extra difficult or anything like that, but if you played like how I was playing, where where I'm not really like trying to be super great at the game or anything, you will die. But yeah. Uh Consider checking it out. It's a nice game. It's a nice game. Also, the art is great. The art is amazing. I really like the art. Also, Berkeley is hot. And so is Davina. But Berkeley is hot. Davina is super cute though. But Berkeley's hot. Have you seen Berkeley? For those who have not seen Berkeley, I'm willing to show you Berkeley. Berkeley's hot. I don't know if it's just me, but I don't know. Berkeley's hot. Maybe I'm just weird. I don't know. I just think Berkeley is hot. Don't judge me. I just think Berkeley is hot. Okay? I just think Berkeley is hot. Look at him. Look at this man. Look at this man. He old, but like he's like good looking type old. He's like, wow, he actually looks really cool. Holy shit. He's like badass looking old. He's kind of hot. I'm just saying. Yeah, he's dressed really nice too. Dressed really nice. I can imagine him shirtless. Just wearing a towel under around his waist. I can imagine that. I'd say he has a good fit. Looks nice. What? It looks nice. Why, look at him. Look at him. They did a good job. They did a bang up job. I mean, Ariana's cute too. She's cute. Well, she's like the main character. She's supposed to be cute. If you make a main character and the character's ugly, I'm sorry, but your game is ass. But hey, you designed a cute character, so. You design a cute character as she should be. But Berkeley hot. Davina though. Oh shit, wait. Davina though. She hot. I love her design. I love her design with little cat tail, and well, I don't really get to see the cat tail, only in her sprite. But she kinda hot. Wife. Wife. Am I gonna use it for inspiration? Not. I mean, probably. I mean, I kind of feel like I already have a character that's kind of. How do I put it? Aesthetically similar, but not really. It's in terms of similar aesthetics. that would be Isha Fury's sister. And in terms of, well, the white hair and the red eyes, and the way her hair is, and the fact that she's very curious about a lot of different things, that comes from Genova Botani. So, and for those who don't know that character is who any of those characters are, you'll find out in the future. Did I ever post Art of Genova? Well, that's not how you spell it. But no, I haven't. I planned on it, but I was too busy doing lore stuff. Because I was trying to do another thread. Because so far I did a thread for Alice. For those in VIP. But the next one is gonna be on Genova Botani, so look forward to that. I've been working on his lore for like 3 days. And I think I'm close to finishing, maybe, possibly. Yeah, too busy with lore to post more lore. And the reason why this one is taking especially long to share is because Genova Botani I'm mostly just doing, like, I guess you could say, his life, and his life is already finished. Like he already has like an entire story as Genova Botani. Hello, Nico Terra. How are you doing? Good morning. Morning. Oh, I should probably change the Can someone change the thing back to just chatting? Oh wait, should I do that actually? I don't know how that works. Tara, is it a good idea to cuz this is a key mailer game. So is it fine if I switch it back to just chatting, or just keep it as that for the key mailer thing? Because there have been times that I've been considered apparently not technically be okay. Because I played like 4 hours of the game. I don't want to hear no. You didn't cover the game. Like, yes, I did. I did practically what you would consider 2 chapters, which I enjoyed. By the way, they were fun. And I do recommend for those who like, you know, Castlevania type games, Metroidvania games or whatever, to go ahead and play it. It's cute, the character designs are great. And I do like the aspect, like the way they do story. You know? I like the story. If it doesn't detect after a couple of days, then you can contact support. Okay. Now, I have not been seeing that large pest at all. So, hopefully it fucked off and went to go take a bite out of that bait and die in a corner somewhere. Large pest, Binyo? No. Good guess, but no. By the way, hello, Master Kazam. How have you been? I think I saw your name. I could have sworn I did. I might be too tired, thinking I saw the name. Maybe I didn't see it at all. I might be... No, I did see it. I did see it. Hello, hello, hello. My old age is catching up to me, son. It's catching up to me, kiddo. It's catching up to me. Soon enough, I'm gonna probably have to change my VTuber model to like a tree. I'm hungry. What should I eat? I mean, I guess I can make chicken sandwich and fries. I guess I could do that. That's a thing I could do. That's a thing I could do. Would you like me to doodle something on your sticky note? You wanna doodle me? And not diddle? Let me stop. Doodle something on my sticky note. I'm confused. What sticky note? What sticky note? Wait, is that supposed to be a joke? What are you making sticky? How are you making it sticky? How are you making a note sticky, Tara? Explain. Let me stop. Huh? The one in Tara's belly. Didn't she just write write my name? That's about it? Doodle what? Do you have room for that? You have room for that? I mean, I guess you're gonna doodle something. I mean... I don't know. Hello? Okay. Maybe your I know X logo? I mean, I suppose. I suppose she could do that. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Probably. Tell him choose for you. He's sticky. Oh, is he? Still need some pics for the waifu, but oh yeah, I just remembered. Alright. By the way, for those who are not aware, for those who have been aware, which are mostly people on VIP, Ill Market had just contacted me yesterday, in regards to launching more merch. And I plan to have more merch on Uo Marketplace, featuring the new Alice model, which is going to be worked on. The new Alice model is going to be rigged, possibly, hopefully, around July or August. So I'm thinking of doing a little bit of a tally. I'm doing a little bit of a tally to see what sort of products you guys are interested in. And yeah. So I gotta figure out how to tally all that. I'm sure there's something online or whatever that allows me to tally numbers for certain custom things. But been wanting an acrylic stand so I can take you out on dates. Huh? Okay. A body pillow? I mean, that's something that people have been asking for. You're not alone in that. But now the question is, Daki for classic Alice or new Alice? You know, thinking about it, it's kind of really weird calling it classic and new Alice because of how I have the lore. So it's like they're not the same character. Why am I saying one is classic and one is new? They're not the same character, but they kind of are, but not really. New Alice, absolutely. Okie dokie. New Alice makes sense. Okay. I'd probably go for I'd probably only go for like old Alice if I want to do like a legacy launch. You know, for those who've been wanting, because I know there are people who've been wanting for like old Alice, but you know, it just never happened because shit costs a lot of money. But yeah, I'm thinking New Alice would be better. Should go for it on that, you know. My next move after doing, a launch for New Alice, I am going to also consider, well, focusing on Isha Fury again. But man, I know that's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be hell. And the reason why it's gonna be hell is because Isha Fury has a lot of details and it's gonna be a lot to rig. So when that happens, I'm gonna need a lot of sales on marketplace, okay? Gonna be needing a lot of sales. Gonna be needing a lot of sales. Gonna need a lot. Cause then you're gonna see Isha Fury abs. Hopefully, if the artist can get it right, because I get the feeling that artists, I don't know how to draw abs, which is like a very common thing. I can't draw abs for whatever fucking reason. Abs are so hard. I can't draw abs. I can't draw abs. It's like, but she needs abs. That's it's a core part of her identity. She needs abs. It's a core part of her identity. If she doesn't have abs, she just looks like she's just not Isha Fury. Okay, that's just how it is. I'm sorry, but she needs abs. Okay. Even Small Koi was kind of like, got abs? Ooh. It's like, ooh, I don't know if I can do abs. I mean, I can try. I'm like, no, nobody doing no abs. What the fuck is going on? Damn, you're making my model. You can't do abs? God damn it. Fuck. You gotta figure it out. Like, I came to you for a reason, goddammit. I do not have many options, okay? But no, she needs abs. I'm still waiting on mine. I ordered back in May 7th. Still no updates. How long does it take? Are you doing rigging? Not are you doing rigging, but is it under the rigging process? If it's undergoing the rigging process, well, hold on. Is it like full body rigging? Is it half body rigging? Because I'm going to tell you this, right? The Alice Alucard model that many have come to know, the rigging for that was one of the quickest things that I've ever seen anyone do for rigging. It went on for only it only took a week to get done. And that was with additional like DLC stuff that I didn't even ask for. It was more like something that he decided to go ahead and suggest, and I'm like, all right, go ahead. Oh, the Uwo Market. Oh, not rigging. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm smart. Don't mind me. So you purchased something from Uwo Market, and you've been waiting for your stuff to arrive. Take it from the people who have purchased there. It can take from as long as maybe 2 weeks to maybe possibly 3 months. Who knows? Yeah. So hopefully you get what you paid for. Just wait patiently. And hopefully it gets delivered. My house stuff was 2.5 months from payment to shipping. Then 5 days from shipping to arrival. Yeah. Yeah, it can take it could take some time. It could take some time. Now, what about for Fourth Wall, the I know-x.com merch? Those typically take about within a month, right? Like a week or two. I like to believe it's because like they're like a lot of the products are made to order. Or print to order, something like that. Like once you order it, they print it and then they ship it or whatever. So it doesn't take quite as long. So yeah, that's why I got 2 options. I got Fourth Wall and I got Uwo Marketplace. Uwo Marketplace is I guess you could say more like the premium stuff. If that makes sense. Whereas the Fourth Wall stuff, even though they're good, they're like, how do I put it? Probably not as premium. I don't know. But they're pretty good. They're both good. My Fourth Wall just has more than just physical merch. It's digital merch, in which a lot of people like my digital merch than my physical merch, because the digital merch includes certain things. Tara's favorite is the Uninterested Moans. She likes that one. She uses it for a follow alert. For reasons I cannot believe. For reasons I cannot understand. But it is there. Gonna have to go for now. Alright, see you later, Binyo. You have a good one. Thank you very much for stopping by. Ah. Yeah, that's what she likes. You didn't know that? I thought she said this. I could have sworn she said this. I could have sworn she had mentioned this before. Ah. Yeah, that's me. If you're ever on Terra's stream and someone follows, that's exactly what you'll hear. It's that. I'm not too sure if I'm not sure if she should take anything else that I say and make it into an alert. It probably sounds like a bad idea. It is a bad idea. I remember I had Ada as my I think I had it as my follow alert. Once upon a time. It was like, Dad? Something like that. Dad? You have a backlog of interesting content. I suppose you could say that, sure. Oh, by the way, I should go and start putting stuff on my throne. So I can take care of little things like pests. And the pain in my upper right back. And perhaps maybe a new coffee maker. But I think I know what the problem is, possibly. I'm not sure if I'm not sure what descaling is. Cause I noticed that that alert showed up at one point. And I'm like, I don't know what descaling means. But I guess I have to clean it. And I guess because it has to be cleaned, it's not having like the steam sensor or the water sensor to make sure it's like, oh, okay, so there is water passing through here. I'll make sure I shall now make it steamy or whatever. So I probably gotta like put like, I don't know, some kind of thing. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking it is. So my coffee has been kind of cold. And tasting a little weird. That's about it. Did I enjoy the coffee nonetheless? Yes. Yes, I did. Yes, I did, because I was desperate for some coffee. I didn't care how it tasted. As long as it was coffee. It wasn't black though. I don't like black. See you around. Oh, you gotta go? Alright, I'll see you later now, Skull. If you want, I can throw a screenshot in VIP of what to do. Oh, you have, like, a thingy thing? I mean, that's always fine. That's cool. I'm hungry. I need to eat. I'm gonna have myself maybe a chicken sandwich and fries. Yeah, maybe some chicken sandwich and fries. Chicken sandwich, chicken sandwich, chicken sandwich and fries. Chicken sandwich and fries. Chicken and fries, 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 chicken and fries. You ordered the Isha Fury yoga mat. Let's go. Are you gonna do yoga? Are you gonna do yoga fire? Little Caesars is bringing back its $5. I found my dinner for the day. You still got the Black Friday promo from 2023 still going? Maybe? Let me see. Whatever bees. Oh, did you guys? Not did you guys, but somebody wanted drawstring backpack or something like that. I think it was Seizure. Not sure if you noticed, but it's there. I may have shared it at some point. See you later, Alice. Take care and have good eats. Why y'all make it sound like I'm leaving? What the frick? What the frick? Not leaving? Not yet. Jesus. Y'all wanna see me leave, like, now. Holy. Holy. Oh, you're leaving. Oh, okay, never mind. In that case, take care. I'm gonna go look into this coffee situation thing. Descaling a coffee maker removes minerals and limescale buildup. For most machines, mix equal parts water and white vinegar or specialized descaling solution and run it through a full brew cycle without coffee grounds. Let it sit for 30 minutes. Complete the brew cycle and run 2 cycles of fresh water to rinse. That sounds very confusing. I'm gonna go and hope for the best and put them on throne. Yeah, I'm talking about the Keurig. Gotta be descaled. I was gonna say de-escalated. It's gonna be descaled. Descaled, yes. Cleaning capsules. There's too many things to buy. I'm just gonna put them all on throne. Because a bitch is broke, a bitch is broke, a bitch is broke, bitch is broke. A bitch is broke, yeah, bitch is broke. A bitch is broke, a bitch is broke. A bitch is broke, yeah, bitch is broke. Don't you know a bitch is broke, oh, a bitch is broke. A bitch is broke, a bitch is broke, a bitch is broke, a bitch is broke, a bitch is broke. I'm gonna go clean this shit cause a bitch is broke. Let me stop. Click and clean. 6-pack Keurig cleaning pods, K-cup cleaner pod for a Keurig. You put in a thing, then you made it go, do the stuff that it does, I guess. Thank you very much, Dylon JGC, for the follow. Or Dylan, not Dylon. Who's who? Why did I say it like that? Dylon. Dylon. It's Dylan. Dylan, damn it. Damn it, Dylan. Alright. But, yeah, I guess I'll just put this one through. Ah! My neck. The right upper part of my back. Add this to a slash. Dylon, kinda cool name. Dylon, Krylon, Technicolor, Type A. Don't mind me, Dylan. I'm sorry. Don't mind me. If you have to leave, that's totally fine. I get it. It's okay. I will not fault you. Alright, tell fans more about this thing that I'm deciding to put on my throne. Alright, so it's like a Keurig, right? It's a Keurig. It's a K-cup cleaner. So I can put... I can drink detergent. Hot, steamy detergent. That's exactly what it's for. Yep. I'm brewing detergent, guys. Yep. Nice hot cup of bleach. Alright, so I just added that. And now I know I gotta do this thing with, what was it? It was a cryogenesis, cryotechnesis, cryokinesis spray or something like that. Cryotherapy. Yeah, same thing. What brand do you recommend? Do you recommend a particular brand or... Or is it like, just fucking pick one? Just fucking pick one, don't be picky. I've only used one, so I can't really say... What? Do you remember what the brand was? Do you remember? I mean, I guess I can go based off of reviews. They're all 5 stars, though. Ah, yeah, that's the one I'm seeing. It's okay, just to have a little smell. Oh, so it's like coconut butter. Max strength for fast-acting muscle pain, muscle joint and neck pain relief. Plant-based menthol and camphor rain pain reliever. Quick drying formula. I like that there's a picture of an old woman on there. It's perfect for you. Oh god. Alright, I'll add this to the wish list. And for my poor old bones. Not bones. Poor old muscle pain. Neck pain. Shoulder pain. Major pain. Relief. Wait, why does it say $18? What? That's not how much that thing says. It's what? I don't think that's the cost. Why are you lying to me? It's a 2-pack. Add to wish list. It smells like a tropical Florida retirement home. Coconut, fish, menthol, and lotion. I'm not sure that all sounds like it's good, except for the retirement home part. I don't know what coconut fish is though. Menthol's kind of like neutral for me. Lotion can be nice. Tropical. Oh, coconut-ish. I thought this was a coconut fish. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. I can't read. My poor old eyes. Little me just can't read like I used to. Alright, that was really weird. Okay. I'm trying to add this gosh dang thing to the wish list, but it's being a pain in the ass. Back in my day, when we want to add things to a wish list, it would just immediately go there. But now it's just being a pain in the butt. It's like they need you to be accurate about everything. Even though they can't possibly be accurate about everything. I think that's about right. It's a 2-pack. Alright. Alright, I saved it. It should be on there now. Okay. Can't believe I'm about to stream for 6 hours, man. It's starting to feel like a record for me. Considering that I'm getting tired. My poor old body just can't handle it like I used to. So let's see here. What is next? What else should I put on my throne? Should I put flowers on my throne? I've been really interested in taking care of plants. Maybe I'm just like delving into my inner new Alice. Although she doesn't really take care of plants. Not really. But she is of the tree. Which is a plant. Anyway. Sure if they ship already, I guess. I think they just come with, I would assume they come with like seeds or something like that. Not like, you know, I would need a pot and stuff like that too. Very true. Oh, I need that. Oh, I need that. Oh, I need that. Oh, I need that. Also, I don't know if it's because I'm in dark mode on my what do you call this? Opera browser, but man, browsing through Amazon just seems weird because like most of the stuff is like dark and grayed out. It's like dark and grayed out. It makes me think like, wait, is everything all right? Like there's certain things that I would expect to be able to see, but I can't see it because dark mode. And it's like, wow, thanks. Thank you very much. She's on the black market. Alright. So, I'll probably add like some other stuff later. Also, I got a question. Did any of that like show up in general? I'm assuming it did. It did! It did! I should probably like just put questionable stuff on there. Just to see how general will like respond. I don't know what kind of questionable stuff though. Stuff that it can't be NSFW obviously, because that'd be a problem. Well, whatever comes to mind. You're expecting me to think? You're expecting me to think? I'm not here to think. I'm here to just like talk and say stuff. It's my job. I hate it. I want to go home. Jokes aside, what am I looking for? Oh wait, this model doesn't have a tongue to stick out. Oh, that might be nice to have, then do it. Alright, let me think of what could be nice to have. $3 million. Damn it, I don't think that's on here. No. I got 3 million lumens though. A spotlight with 3 million lumens, 9 modes, rechargeable LED spotlight flashlight with 350-degree rotate head, super bright spotlight outdoor handheld IPX. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff to say. Yeah, I don't know what else I would want to put on a throne. I already have Piper Wheel stuff. Hi, Piper Wheel. Lacrimosa, Neverness to Everness, Tomato Castle. I can listen to some music, I guess. I can buy music. Not that I would. Just if something pops in my head. Okie dokie. Fine. I guess I'll stop thinking. Snacks. Snacks. Oh, you know what? Because I gotta take care of a pest, right? Raid roach killer stuff. Concentrated deep. What is? Oh, they're foggers. Yeah, I don't need foggers. My shit ain't like infested or anything. It's just I saw this really big one. I was like, what the fuck? It's huge. It's humongous. Sweets that I wanted to try in Japan. I'm not really big on sweets, as odd as that may seem. But I'm not really big on sweets. I'm big on meat though. I like meat. I like chicken. I like chicken. I like ham and chicken. I'd like a ham and chicken sandwich, please. Ham and chicken sandwich with cheese, please. With some salt and pepper. And mayonnaise. I just like my chicken. Okay, leave me alone. I like chicken. Good to see you're still alive. I'm almost actually about to leave. But hello, Liz Texic. How are you doing? I'm just randomly like adding stuff to well, not randomly. It's not really random if I'm like thinking about what to add. Why does this thing keep saying like it's a different what the fluff? That's not the price. That's not the price. Why you keep saying that's the price? It's not the price. I'm alright. I literally just woke up. Why do you wake up so late? You gotta be up early in the morning. You gotta be up early in the morning. You gotta slave for your master. That's how it works. Okay? You gotta slave. You gotta slave away. Jeff Bezos does not appreciate laziness. Okay? I mean, yeah. Oh. My body. Hi, Nico! It's been a while. How have you been? Hope you've been well. Know that you got a new model coming up. Sounds nice. I got a new model coming up as well. Hopefully. It's gonna be a few months, hopefully. I should have it, hopefully, by, well, before the end of the year. It better be before the end of the year. I'm gonna lose my sanity. And there's not much of it left. But you've been okay? That's good. It's good. It's good. I've been just looking at random stuff currently to put on my throne. I just saw some flowers and I thought they looked really nice. But I know I don't take care of flowers because I'm irresponsible like that. But I do want flowers. I want to try. I took care of a plant before. As a child for like a project or something. And, you know, eventually it just died. Because the project was over. And I didn't care about it anymore. Pretty nice. Succulents are easy plants to take care of. Why are they called succulents? Do they have like sugar in them? Are they tasty? Well, I don't want cactus. I don't want a cactus, they're ugly. Also, I don't want to end up like fucking prickling myself on cactus. Why would I do that? I don't want to walk around and then just like, oh snap, this thing actually exists. I forgot. I hurt my hand. Ow. Painful. I will never recover from this. I feel like you would do that on purpose. You're talking about someone who laughed so hard they literally fell off their chair. That wasn't on purpose. Like, imagine like there's a cactus, right? And then the big roach thing comes up and I'm just like, whoo! And then I start flailing and then it's like, boink! Then it's like that. I got a planet. You got a planet. Wow, amazing. Let me stop. You got a plant and forgot about it until now. Wow. Hope it's fine. It's okay. I hope it's all right. Yeah, that plant's looking at you probably like, I can't believe you just left me like this. Thanks for the water, I guess. Not sure if you really mean it. I wonder if that's like the equivalent of like of kicking your kid brother or sister down the steps and then just being like, "Oh dang, I'm sorry. Here's some ice cream." I'm sorry. I just pictured that. It was hilarious. I'm evil. Um. uh. Plant is just like silently cursing you out, like bitch. You lucky you like I can't do anything. Ah. Man, what else am I gonna put on throne? I was about to say a lamp, but I don't I don't really need a lamp. I got I got all sorts of like LED lights in my room. I don't need a lamp. I got lights from a bonsai tree. I got lights at my desk. I got a light. I got a desk lamp light thing. Got a desk lamp that clips on. Anything for streaming? I don't know. What can I do with streaming? I'm currently doing stuff with streaming right now. What about sleeping? Wait, like what? Drugs? Drugs? Alright, maybe I'll... Shrooms. Looking for edibles. I don't know. Pajamas? Why? But I wear pajamas. I mean, not really. You sleep in the nude, good to know. You know what? I've done that. I've done that. Until it was a thing where I was seeing mice all the time. It's like, ooh, you know what? I probably shouldn't do that. It's like, I'm getting mice like once every other day. I probably shouldn't be sleeping in the nude. I don't want them getting curious. Being like, something smells really nice. I want to see what's up. Woo! Oh, let me stop. Oh, that'd be a problem. That'd be a problem. I'm just laying in bed and just like, what the fuck is that feeling? It's awful. What is that? Okay, I wouldn't even sound like that. I'd probably actually scream. It was like something unfamiliar is there. Something unfamiliar is touching in a very, very private spot. Something extremely alien, and it's not a xenomorph. Look, I ain't taking no chances, Liz, okay? I'm not taking chances. I'm just not gonna take any chances on that one. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, wait, I've been wanting to get that vacuum cleaner. Yeah. I've been wanting to get that vacuum cleaner. I don't know which vacuum cleaner that I had, but it was definitely a vacuum cleaner. Damn, they're expensive? Alright, I'll probably hold off on it. I mean, you guys got it. You guys are like oil barons, right? Just make it a group goal thing. I think it's like 80 bucks. They're under $100, but like they're still pretty expensive for me. See, my realm of like my bar for what is considered expensive to me is anything over $50. If anyone is at a point in their life where they can just like comfortably spend $100, you're considered rich to me. It's like, wow, this person's loaded. They just casually spent $100. No, you didn't, Starfish Heat. Give me some of that money right now. I need some of that. I need some of it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh my gosh. What was the game? Not that I'm like gonna look or anything. Just curious. For science. Scientifically curious. Scientific curiosity. That's all. It was a few at once? Ah, I see. What are they? Then. What are those? What are them games? You know what? That's real, because I spent like $65 to see that. It's painful. Oh, Starfish, hey, damn! You didn't actually have to. You didn't actually have to donate. I appreciate it though. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the donut. I'm sorry. I thought it was I thought it was a roach. But no, it was my Fuyo Cloverfield. What do you call it? Acrylic stand. It fell over. I don't know why it fell over, actually. It shouldn't have moved. Oh, it's because my skin cream, fell over and knocked it over. Wait, what happened to Piper? Oh. All my Piper Wheel stuff are way over there. Okay, never mind. I want to make sure all my Piper Wheel stuff are intact. And they are. Okay. Ninjalali Village. Why do I feel like I've... Actually, no, I haven't heard of it. Demon Lord Alice. What? Kunugi's life is a mess. Hustle card battlers, etc., etc. Oh, so you really just like bought a lot. Understood. Understood. I get it. Oh, wait. Is this the one that I used? I feel like this is the one that I used. It was very inexpensive. And it had like a handheld mode. I know that sounds funny because you are holding a vacuum with your hand. What else would you be doing with it? But like it's like there's like a, you know, the one where it goes small and doesn't have a long handle or whatever, the thing that anyway, it has that. So I think that's the one that I did have, or at least similar. So I might go with that, cause like there's not really a lot to clean here. Though I would imagine that my carpet is super dusty. As well as the floor. Super dusty. Especially considering I haven't washed in 3 months. Let me stop. Yeah, but I haven't really like cleaned up under my desk for a while. So I'd imagine it's pretty dusty under there. Don't dot me. It's a joke. It's a joke. Jeez, Frost. You're taking it harder than a vacuum up your ass. I'm calling the FBI to track you down and give you a bath. What if the FBI were to track me to give me a bath? And we all bathed together. Would they still be Federal Bureau investigation? Or would they be full body investigators? Frost, it's ladder with 2 T's. Not 2 D's. The one with 2 D's is the one that you climb. The one with the 2 T's is the one that's the opposite of the former. You have learned something valuable today. Hello, C12. Oh, the sun was crawling at me. I was about to be like, bitch, I'm killing. Help me, step ladder. I'm short. Remember I had a Roomba on my throne? Like, oh, Alice is trying to be super extra lazy today. Like, wow, she really expects us to spend over $500 just so she could be lazy and not do shit. Can't even vacuum her small ass fucking space. Really? Hello, Lux. How you doing? Dang, everybody coming in around the time when I'm thinking like, man, maybe I should end stream. And every single time I'm thinking that, it's just like somebody comes in, hey, I just got here. That means you must stream more. You must stream longer. It's like, alright, I can do that. No problem. All I'm doing is just adding stuff to my throne. So, it's nothing crazy. But I've been having a good one so far. My back hurts, but I'm doing alright. I'm doing good. All according to Keikaku. Let me get this featherweight thing up on my throne. And throw that in there. Maybe I should just get artificial flowers. I'll just get artificial flowers. You didn't see my body disappear or anything. Don't worry about it. All according to Cake. Should I go with roses? I'm gonna try real plants at some point. True. It's not quite as fun if they're artificial and don't die, because they're never alive. Not to say that the fun part is them dying, by the way. It's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like the part that's like, I gotta keep it alive and whatnot. I gotta take care of it. That's the fun part. Keeping it from dying. That's the fun part. At least in my head. It might not be fun at all. But who knows? Who knows? Let's see. I think I'm gonna go with, what is a snake plant? Snake plant looks kind of ugly. Wait, question. Do these plants like draw in creatures? Draw in? Maybe draw in is not the word. Does it attract pests? Thank you, Ray VC, for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Understood. Watching it dying is the fun part. Noted. Yeah. You was taken out of your trailer to scan and palletize boxes. Did you have fun? I'm amazed that you're like texting. At work. Oh, you're on break. Oh, okay. I'm about to say, like, how you just got your phone? How would that work? How you just gonna have your phone out at Amazon of all places? And you're off to work? Alright, Arcadia Winters. Hope you have a wonderful time. Well, I don't know if you... I pray all goes well at work. I don't know if you will have a wonderful time, but I just hope all things go well at work. Tuesdays are pretty quiet. Okay. Hope you don't end up bored at work. I'm not sure what kind of job you do, but if you can get free drinks and chill to the end of the day, and that's all that matters. Oh, can I grow a plant that makes cherries? I want a cherry plant. Indoor. Can I do that? I don't think that's a thing. Is it a thing? I don't think so. I could get a cherry tree, but no, I can't really. Unless the cherry tree is like super extra small. A cherry bonsai tree. Barbados cherry tree live plant. Oh wow, it actually makes cherries. Does it? Ideal starter size for patio container, balconies, and backyard planting. so it can make cherries. Or Barbados cherry. Which, for whatever reason, they kind of look like... Why do they look like tomatoes? I'm confused. Oh, Staria, welcome to the stream. Oh, goodness. Ooh, I want an indoor banana plant. Let's go. 46 feet tall. Oh, wait. Is this feet or... No, it's inches. I was about to say, damn. I don't think I can make this inside, though. They're ideal for sunny areas. Not happening. Can't stay long, but you wanted to say hi? Hello. That's alright. Because, oh my goodness, my back is bothering me. I probably should end. Because I think my body's like, bitch, you've been sitting down for way too damn long. It's time for you to rest. You can't do it like you used to. But maybe that'll change once I get, the cryogenesis spray or whatever it's called. Yeah, it happens when you go old. Yeah, I know. I can't wait until I'm like still VTubing 40 years from now, just because it's the only thing that's keeping me afloat. And I'm just like I'm laughing at myself. Anyway, I asked if I could go back to my old position because I kind of said that the people at my lane are ass. Damn. And they said no. If they are ass, you must carry the team. You must carry the team. You must take your place in the circle of life. Remember who you are. Jeff Bezos' bitch. Remember who you are. Let me stop. That was rude of me. I apologize. I was wrong. Is there a reason why I'm looking into gardening stuff? Cause let me tell you, when I was younger, I hated the idea of gardening. It just seemed so boring. It's like, I can't, there's no anime. I gotta watch it? Like, why? Like, it's so boring. But like, recently I've been like, you know what? Plants are kind of chill. I like plants. They're much better than the human beings. I like plants. Plants are so chill. I can't name a single plant that I like. But I like plants. I'm gonna get me a plant. A plant that I can take care of. A plant that is pretty, not cactus. Maybe I should go for whatever this thing is. The Oxalis triangularis 10 bulbs. Purple shamrock lucky lovely flowers. Bulb grows indoor or outdoor. Oh yeah, I think I asked this question before, but I'm not sure if I received um a response to it. But do these things are these things gonna attract pests? Most shouldn't? Okay. There's this plant called the ZZ plant. The Zenless Zone plant, guys. It's miasma. Let me stop. Yeah. What kind of... Should I get a rose? I mean, it feels like it's like very demanding though. At least from the sound of it. Not the sound of the name Rose, obviously. It just sounds like a headache, kind of like me, but not really. Sounds like it could possibly be a bit of a challenge. Maybe. Some plants are actually great for pest control. Like the Venus flytrap. Oh, I should get one. Venus flytrap. Indoor. Why would I want one? I don't know. I just want to see it like... It's the only reason. I just want to do that. It's kind of interesting to think like how these plants are made, you know? And it's completely natural. I want to witness some plant murder something. Look, I'm very into like dark nature, okay? How about a who? Nepenthes? Nepenthes Raja? Is that an Egyptian plant? What is this? Nepenthes? What the fuck? Oh, I feel like I've seen them before. Not even gonna lie, the red sacks or whatever these things are called, like, had me very confused for a minute. I was like, what the fuck is that? The Gito House Nepenthes Saint Gaia Carnivorous Pitcher Plant. I'm sorry, wait, carnivorous? Wow. It eats meat. Let's go. Winter thermal package included. Does that mean it bites me? It'll eat me, right? Yeah. These things are carnivorous. They eat meat. Low maintenance, terrarium friendly, one of a kind. Catches and digests insects. Where does it go? Do the plants poop? Like, where does it go? I guess when they digest it, it goes through like some the system of the plant. I guess. I don't. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. I am very curious about the Raja, the Nepenthes, the Nepentapetnita. Fully absorb. Oh, so it just takes it and makes it into nutrients. It doesn't eat mice, does it? Cause that'd be interesting. Known as dinosaur plant. Additional details. Product from a small business. Okie dokie. And then there's this randomly Sanrio, Hello Kitty, Halloween Frankenstein thing that's nothing to do with this plant. Not unless it's like 4 feet tall, no? Wait, why would it be... Wait, I'm sorry, wait. Why would it matter whether or not it's 4 feet tall? I'm just thinking, like, if it consumes, like bugs, right? I would think, oh, maybe it'll possibly consume mice. Like, tiny ones. How would it eat mice unless it was significantly bigger than them? I mean, they got like some really huge sacks. At least that's what it looks like. It looks like a mouse could fit in there. Have you seen these things? Like, look at them. I think a small mouse could fit in there. Let me see if... I'm gonna see if I can share a picture. That is not... That's Davina. I'm looking for her. I'm quite literally... Oh wait, that's right. You know what? I realize it doesn't do it that way. Now you see this thing? Surely a mouse could fit in that, right? Yeah, I posted in the VIP. Man, I know it says it digests insects, but I'm like, I don't know. You did say you were carnivorous, so I'm wondering, like, how carnivorous are ya? Looks like that one plant, what, Weeping Bell? I think that's the name of it. Not the Weeping Bell, but, you know, the evolved form of it. I forgot what it's called. Victory Bell, thank you. It will most likely chew its way out. Ah. Well, I don't have mouse problems anyway. Even if I ever did, they'll get electrocuted. It's all good. It'll probably take care of that, big old roach, though, that I saw. Okay, my leg is doing that shaking thing. It's time for me to end stream. I'm hungry, and I'm tired. And my butt hurts. It's time for me to end stream. It's been really nice having you guys here. Truly has been amazing. I may or may not stream tomorrow. We'll see. I don't have a schedule. But if you do see me, hi. If you don't, you'll probably see me on Twitter. Or on my Discord. Doing whatever, like lore stuff. Or probably sleep. I don't do much. Publish the VOD, please. Alright, I'll be sure to go over and make sure that it publishes the VOD. Because I tend to forget that it doesn't automatically publish the VOD. I always gotta go behind Twitch to make sure that it's published. Alright. I feel like I did almost equal parts talking and equal parts playing the game. So, let's go and find someone to read. Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? Hey, who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding tonight? Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding tonight? I'm sorry. I was in my moment of like I'm tired. I'm sleepy, so I'm just doing stuff. Don't mind me. Alright. Oh, Miko just went live? Ooh, I wonder if she's debuting. She did a little bit of a sneak peek of her model, so I'm curious. Also, my butt hurts. Did I say that already? Miko, yeah, she's the one that was here earlier. You can go ahead and read Miko Amat. Go read Miko Amai. Miko Amai. Okay, so let's go and get a raid message. What is the raid message, guys? Alright, cool. I forgot. Thank you for the stream, Alice. Hope you have a great day. Thank you very much for coming to the stream. I'm glad you enjoyed. It's always nice being told that that they had a good time and that they enjoy the chill vibes here. Even though I think I'm relatively boring, but maybe I just have a different type of humor. But anyway, I'll see you all later. Until whenever, probably tomorrow or the day after. Take care. Bye bye.